Yo, what's up, everybody? How's it going? I think so. Say something? Oh no, they can't hear you. Okay, now they should be able to hear you. Hi, Smiley. How you doing?
I just want to make sure you didn't sound crazy talking to yourself again.
Oh, it's okay. Everybody's used to that. Here you go. I got the code for you.
Guys, the code is... No.
Steven. I'm doing alright, Smiley. Why does this sound so weird? What's going on? Hello, Greg. Hello, Phoebe. How are you? Yeah, sure.
What about Greg?
Well,
I played that solo D&D adventure, that old Greg's Tavern. Pretty
yeah,
cool, but it's pretty expensive.
I don't know what that is.
It's like basically an AIDM,
Ah.
but like it's a pretty decent one, and the model's pretty decent, but yeah, it's quite expensive, which is why I didn't continue playing it. But
Yeah, that'll do it. Hello, hi. You gotta go though? Okay, Smiley, that's okay. Thank you for stopping by though.
oh shit, that's a zoom in button.
Hello, Joy. Yeah, I'm not gonna do nothing until you show up.
I won't be far away. I am just changing my eye color.
I think my first playthrough I tried to beat this guy up, the one who's just here at the start. I got
Oh man,
utterly destroyed.
I caught so many people in my other game.
Yeah, same. I caught more people than I did pals.
Yeah, I
What the
want to do a playthrough where I try not to use a single Powerball. It's a challenge.
capture without capturing?
Yeah, so like you've got to like find eggs and breed, or like unlock
Oh,
cages, and yeah.
sounds like fun. Am I a female human? Only on Tuesdays.
A female human?
Yes.
You mean, are you a girl? You a female
What the
human?
freak am I? I'm a walking barrel.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, I got my first ball. About to catch me a chicken. How do I do this? I gotta beat it up, right? Come here.
Oh, look at you. You're like Hitman.
Okay, hold up. How do I don't remember how to throw balls. Oh wait, it's right there, Q. Were you saying Q?
Yeah. If it's too far away, it's the fuck you. That's what I used to say when we used to play in pool halls. Like the pool, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can use the fuck you. Have my phone off. You can chase by chicken.
I am no longer the chicken chaser. I am the chicken chased. Do you think you should post art on your YouTube? Yeah, go for it. Art YouTube videos are all the rage. I think you'll do very well. What's up, Zombie? How you doing?
If you're any good at editing, time-lapse art videos are going hard at the moment.
Yep.
I keep telling my daughter she should start doing it, because she doesn't have to show her face doing it like that. But she'd rather make squishy videos.
Love that this game just like doesn't give a shit what you do to your character.
This game just doesn't give a shit in general. One of the things I love about it.
Alright. Everybody watching, give me a sound check. How does the sound sound?
Sounds like I shouldn't have it on loud. Not DC.
I think the game is low. You should be louder than the game.
You are.
Soundy? Oh, okay, good. Soundy? Okay, good.
Not soundy.
Alright, you know what? Hey, chicken, kick this lamb's ass. Kick his ass. Come on. Get it. Aggressive. Go on. Go on now. Go kick his ass now. Okay, whatever. You gonna go watch King of the Hill? Well, right then. That boy ain't right. Okay, let's see. Primitive workbench. We just need
Oh,
wood.
that's yours. Trying to beat up a chicken, but it was yours.
It's okay, you can beat him up. He deserves it. I think in one of my saves, I think it's that grass creature over there, or it's like a mammoth or something. I like oh, it's that one over there. I permanently pissed it off, and it just like spent its existence reminding me how much it hates me, and it just kept wrecking my camp, and I just had to restart. I couldn't beat it.
I saw one where this guy just came out and he accidentally hit Q and launched a ball at it and it caught it, and it was the first time he caught. And he's like, what the heck?
Oh, god damn it. Again, right when I said that.
I was in my
Yeah, sorry, the freaking mammoth got aggroed. Bro, chill. Chill.
Is it because you still got your chicken on aggro?
You what? Oh, well, I mean, it's dead now. I'm dead. Well, that was interesting.
Welcome to Power World.
Hi, Tia. How you doing? I made you come all the way over there. Oh, you've been probably chosen as the person that TikTok chat wants to ignore today. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. The chat thing I use just picks one person a day and just does not show their messages. I don't know why.
He sits it there. Don't listen to him. No.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
I know.
You're
That's what I
giving
do.
you're giving me out, man. TikTok always chooses you. That's not true. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? You wanted to.
Alright, let's build this.
Shake up. Make up. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous sewer slide.
I thought you were being told then for a second there.
Wait, you have a bench already. You thought I was getting what?
Bold, I thought you were going to say the real word for a second.
I might. How's my kitty? She's as rambunctious as ever.
I stole it.
No wonder. I'm like, wait a minute.
Here you go.
Like, wait a minute. I know I had something in my inventory.
You have to pick it up off the
All right, you gotta
You did it
manually pick it up.
when you didn't. I was like, haha.
Jerk. School starts in 6 days. I know. Don't remind me. It's gonna be hella busy for like the first week or two of August for me.
Right, so you guys get summer off. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real nice.
We get our kids get like every 10 weeks to get 2 weeks off.
Every 10 weeks they get 2 weeks?
Yeah.
That's sounds like a kind of a good deal.
Yeah, right. So it's like, yeah, and at the end of the 4th term, they get 6 weeks for Christmas.
Let me guess, they also start school at like 8 a.m. or 8:30 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
See what living in a civilized country gets you. This cat
Right,
dead?
I hope so. What time do yes it is. What time do you guys start?
Anywhere between 7:20 a.m. and 7:40 a.m. It's ridiculous. We have some schools, for some ungodly reason, that start their classes at 6:30 in the morning. And for years, I think parents have been trying to fight that, but it's just the school district just does not care. They're like, I don't care.
That's ridiculous.
Your cat's yelling at you. Well, then go give her some attention. Maybe she won't yell at you if you give her attention. Ever think of that?
Just put her outside.
I could never put my cat outside. It's we got like freaking.
Unless they're super weird. I love super weird animals. You know?
My cat's
like,
super weird.
Yeah, I probably like your cat then. But cats that are like snooty and act like real cats, nah.
Nah, she doesn't do that. All right, where are we setting up?
We.
I usually do up on that hill, but I know everybody has like their different.
Oh, here's one of the new ones. He's aggressive. He'll attack you as soon as you go near him. But yeah, look, Paparai. He's one of the new ones.
Upper AI.
Papa.ai.
Chat GPT dog.
I wish. I don't even know what that means.
Like you remember?
We can set up somewhere quickly, or we can actually look for a place that has everything we need.
Oh, do they got like settlements and stuff already?
Nah, like but I know that we're gonna need like stuff like stone and ore. So if you find
Sure.
somewhere that, and then when you put down your
Oh, I actually know a place. Hold on. All right, forgot the map is blank right now. There's a place that's up on top of a hill somewhere. It's flat, and it has like 6 or 7
fix it.
iron ores. I try really hard to avoid saying that.
My kids say it all the time, and I say I encourage it because I know how much it annoys their mother.
What? You did not, Tia. Yeah, no, I made the mistake of doing that one time at one of our middle schools. I did the 6-7 thing. I thought I was gonna get them to like, you know, laugh and say it back at me, but they looked at me as if like I just walked in without clothes. I'm like, oh, I guess you guys are over 6-7 already. Okay. God, that was fast. No, you didn't, Tia. I don't believe you.
You probably did, dear. I have no idea what you're talking about. But...
Give me that squirrel.
Build an egg incubator. Am I there already? No, I'm not. Why are you telling me to do that?
Wait, where'd you go?
I just went on a little bit further.
I'm not part of your guild, so I can't see you.
Oh, we can start a guild. Party. Guild.
That way I also don't accidentally hurt you.
Here you go. We'll join a guild together.
Hell
Here
yeah.
you go.
Unnamed guild for the win.
That's us.
Fox Parks. They don't have evolutions yet, right?
I think there's a couple that have new forms, and I think
Mm.
they're working towards it for updates. But you know, I think they focused on so I think there's like 152 pals now, just because there was 151 in Pokemon.
God, you just wait until they start putting these things on cards.
I think it's already started.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that's really gonna piss off Pokemon.
There's nothing they can do about it now. They lost the lawsuit.
Did you see that thing where it was saying that the Japanese what do you call it? The court that does like all of the what the hell are they called? Like the patents and shit?
Yeah.
Like they're sick of Nintendo now, and
Yeah.
they're like striking him for patent trolling. I was like, you get stop doing
Yeah.
that.
And the worst part is they stole Pokemon.
Really?
Yeah, there's an real, like from way back in the day. It was like a pixel game where you catch all these like Pokemon-esque things, and they stole their roster from them.
Of course. I'm not even surprised. All right, Fox, you're mine now.
Yeah.
Come here, come here, come here, come here. I don't have a rifle yet, so I can't gun you down.
That's quite a while away.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Camille. ¿Cómo estás? Oh my God, stop running. Ooh, an
Why
egg.
are you running?
Why are you running? I just gotta get it down far enough. Okay, what is the percentage? 44%. Shit. I forgot letting go of... Oh, hey, hell, let's go. I got a fox. Yay.
Did you accidentally get one?
Yeah, I let go when I wasn't trying to, and he threw the ball. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone. I already got one of you. I don't want another one.
When you break stuff down, you get 100% of your shit back.
Oh yeah, that's something I've always liked about this game. Hey, this looks like a nice spot.
Does it have ore?
Let's see.
Or what?
Or what? If we can find that cliff I was talking about, we'll be set on ore. Although I think we would have to climb up to it because it's like on one of those, you know, those like mountain things in China. They're like the giant pillars. It was based on like, Avatar was based on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on one of those like giant pillar thingies.
Like one of those things where like you can see all the like different layers of the world sort of thing.
Yeah,
From like
a bajillion years ago.
a bajillion.
Bajillion.
I love it. I love family. They won't message you all day when you're playing by yourself for 8 hours, and the second you start playing with your friends, they're like, "I have 10 billion questions for you."
That's me at work. when I'm doing absolutely nothing, you know, I'll be like doing work on my computer or something, and then as soon as I get a bunch of stuff to do, I'm like super busy. That's when everybody starts putting in tickets and emailing me and calling me. Like, we need you, we need you, we need you, we need you, and it's just like, you chose the worst possible time to need me. I'm going to ignore you now.
They're like, I need you, and you're like, I wish you didn't. There's an ore place just up here somewhere.
There's also an island. Don't remember how far out it is, but there's an island that has tons of ore. I had a camp set up there.
What is this guy? Oh, that's not bad. You may want to not
Muy
be near me.
bien.
Just so you know.
Okay. Estoy bien también.
Because I'm about to try to catch this guy.
Want to see? Are you gonna catch something? Oh, you're gonna catch a dude? Okay. I will stay back. What's interesting is also you can how you can catch a trader, and somehow the trader's his inventory restocks every day. It's just like, who's sending you items?
I have 4 like really good merchants at my base, and then I just condense the rest of them into my boss man.
It's like, why don't they just cut out the middleman and send the item straight to you?
There you go. Now, get him. Get him.
Oh god, they're level 40. You better run, dude. You just got your nails done. Heck yeah. Let's go.
Come here, Lambo.
What style did you go for?
Bro, Kativa, don't run it into the water, you stupid cat. No, we ain't gonna catch him yet.
They're fighting each other right now. Oh, no. They're going after you. Never mind.
Oh, now the rush will come out of nowhere.
Oh, now they're fighting each other.
Very good. Let's see.
They killed the guard.
Killing the guards is fine. But lowering the merchant's health is even better.
See, will they aggro me? I didn't do anything, so don't aggro me.
Oh, bro. Now I'm about to get offed by a rush.
It wasn't me. I didn't do nothing.
You're part of my guild.
Oh, never mind. They're fighting the boar.
Nice.
We're both gonna freeze to death.
Just get your fox parts out.
Oh, yeah. I choose you.
Yeah, then it'll warm up the area.
Hey, the fox, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Stop. Well, I guess I'm part of this now. Criminal activity underway? I guess so.
Yeah, that's when the guards come up. Kativa, stop your bullshit, okay?
Stop running.
Stop resisting. Oh,
I've been in a spot. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, we are surrounded. Oh, I'm over encumbered. No wonder. Like, why can't I run away?
Alright.
Stop following me.
Yeah, they killed the merchant anyway, so there's no point in continuing that fight.
Oh, hi there.
Welcome back from the ad break.
No, no,
If you hate
no,
ads,
no.
consider a
How you
sub
gonna
or
die?
using your Twitch Prime.
I don't want to get sent back to the graveyard. Oh, wait, you can drown in this game, huh? Shit.
Yeah.
I'm about to drown.
Best part. The good thing is though is now your stuff gets like if you die in the water, it gets teleported to the like to the side of the road.
I'm currently crawling underwater.
There you go.
I might have to give up.
Never give up. Never surrender. Just cooking some berries.
Are you back at the base?
Me? No, I just lit a campfire. What?
Just the combination of animations that I'm doing right now. I forgot how janky this game is.
Oh yeah, it's the best.
Okay, well, I gotta give up.
Oh,
Can't
I
make it back
fucking
to like.
just realized I'm part of your guild. I can just come and resurrect you.
Oh. Well,
Have you already given up?
yep.
Shit. That was my bad.
It's okay. I'm only a little angry.
Just a little angry?
Just a little bit.
Not a big angry?
I would say I'm ticked off.
Is it because you died in your stream?
I don't care about dying. Just mad that you didn't want to come
I
rescue me.
forgot. I haven't been part of a guild. We're like in Bella's server. We're just all for fucking one. Like you know,
You,
we're just one for all. What is it? Fucking one for all.
you guys are gonna end up killing each other by accident.
Oh, it won't be.
Yeah,
We'll
well, let's see if it.
apologize, and then we'll laugh at each other. Because that's what heroes do.
It's what Himmel the hero would want.
Oh, there's a dude around here who, if you have a... Is that him there? No. If you have a Depresso and you tell him Depresso is your favorite as well, he'll give you a Depresso outfit.
Depresso is not my favorite.
I know, but you just lie to him so you get the outfit, because it's actually got really good stats on it.
But no, I don't like lying.
Look.
Hey, shit. Is this it over here? There's something sparkling. Or is this a rare Pokemon? I mean, pal.
If it's a sparkling pal, then it's a lucky one. It's the equivalent of a shiny.
Well, I found a shiny fish.
Oh, those in the water. The purple ones are just like, they have a decent stat, but if you get a green sparkly one, it means it has a perfect stat.
In my first stream, I found a giant penguin that was sparkly.
When I started my solo game, I found a giant pupperai. Pup.ai, whatever you called it.
Pup.ai.
The only thing I dislike about this game is the camera.
Oh, yeah.
How close it is. But you can, in the settings, you can like slightly move it out, but not enough.
Like, up your ass.
Yeah, yeah.
And not in the fun
Not
way.
even, not yeah, not in the fun way. He beat me to it by a second.
Also, what the hell is going on with these river physics? You got a river bending, flowing up. And this game is funny. Where's my stuff?
We left it.
I'm gonna drown again.
It should just be on that huge beam of light. Should be it.
Oh, I see it. Okay, hold on. I need to get up here. There we go.
I was gonna say because I can see it from where I am, so you could definitely see it from where you are.
So you notice how chunky the water is when it falls off of you?
That's because it's actually just lube.
Yeah. That explains why it doesn't follow physics. There we go.
There you go. You got it. Because it disappeared. Okay, let's find. Oh, I forgot I don't have a fucking glider.
Yeah.
The best part of starting any game like this that has a glider is when you forget that you don't have it.
Yeah, I
then-
just jumped off that thing. Oh, if you hate fishing in games too, catch a jolt hog. Then you can use its ability and just throw it in the water, and all the fish like get electrocuted, and you can catch them.
Sounds like redneck fishing.
It is redneck fishing.
Plug a toaster and drop it into the
Those-
water.
You remember those? You remember those birds that explode? They're like a beep, 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 and they run after you.
I think so?
So someone figured out that if you put armored body on them, like if you breed them to have armored body, the armored body makes it so explosions don't hurt you.
Uh-huh.
And if you breed them with them, you can just have a bunch of them that just run after, explode, and then take no damage from themselves.
Oh, gee.
Just trying to find like an even half decent ore deposit. I know there's one around here because I built my base around here, but I've got like a fucking no glider.
We're getting... Yeah, actually, hold on. Let me see. I think... Oh, no, it is. If I remember correctly, it's way the fuck up. Like, up in the north. Not in the cold north.
It's basically right next to the desolate church, where there's a good, real peaceful area. You know, after you beat Zoe, she spawns there, and it's always nice to have a golf chick handy.
Messenger of love and emotional expression. Press 4
Oh
to...
yeah, if you do the expression, you get free stuff. And then follow me because I just found what I was looking for.
What did I get? She gave me arrows. Arrows. Girl, I don't even have a bow. You stupid?
We're about to make a bow.
Okay, good.
Fast travel unlocked. Unlocked.
Yeah.
Here's my little ore deposit. Oh my god, I did. You're really, really, really strong, but you're a super rare pal.
I love how they have spirit springs in this game. What the hell? These, air... The air currents, those are from Elden Ring.
I mean, they're probably from other stuff too.
Oh, gee. Desolate Church.
Yeah, and it's right
Let's
behind the desolate church.
Let's take over the church. Let's be Swedish Vikings. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Really strong boss pal, but one of my favorites. They have the best mining animation ever. And that's
Hello,
like,
Lucario statue. Looks like Lucario if you put on clothes.
Oh, I don't have permission to do structures. That's all you, buddy.
Me?
Yeah, you're the guild leader.
How do I give you permission?
Guild settings.
Uh, what are you, Submaster?
Probably. I'm just your little sub boy.
Oh, you're a member. What the hell? Hold on. You're a guest. No, we're gonna make you Submaster. There we go. For my sub.
You're the little sub boy.
Oh, hey, this is the place. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
I was wrong.
Oh, I still don't have permission to do that.
God damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Wait. Guild settings, Submaster. You have all settings. I don't. Okay. Life is soup, but you are a fork. I feel that.
There you go. No, I just want to make
Yay.
sure before we start building that every block is in the outline.
Yeah, this is in one of my bigger saves. I had a bunch of turtles. They did all my mining because they could break these rocks in like 3 seconds flat.
Right, we can get rid of one. Not that we need to right now, but when we build a wall around this place, this one here will have to go away. But that's fine.
You're a cutie.
Yeah, and he minds like he just doesn't want to live anymore.
Oh, like Depresso? Oh, just
Yeah,
like
but
it's just sitting there like tapping the rock all nonchalant.
Yeah, except he's staring at you with like the most like face on. Okay, now we can start.
I'm going to the house. Oh fuck, I'm overweight. Build here on the side. Infrastructure. You gotta be oh, because I haven't even made a crafting bench yet.
You don't need to. You just need to unlock it in the skill tree.
Wait, Brill? Oh yeah, you're right. Pal box, pal sphere, camping, wooden chest, repair bench, wooden structure set. Yes.
Wouldn't
Give me that.
Wouldn't think about it.
Wouldn't it? Campfire. Pal sphere. How many points I got? 16. Okay. Bow. Arrow. Spear. Bed. Shield. Clothing. Cloth.
Because I like weird shit. Oh,
Yes.
Dashido Fox _ Rex wants you to hydrate.
Hi, Rex.
Get to it, you thirsty bitch.
I will hydrate.
God damn.
How's it going, Rex? How you doing?
Is that Rex or Rexy?
That is Rex.
Sup? Come play Power World, Rex.
Come play Power World, Rex. Okay. Foundation.
The greatest rip-off success ever to be made.
Biggest middle finger to Nintendo in existence.
Right? And I'm fucking here for it, too.
Overlaps with another build. Huh? Oh.
Don't get me wrong. I always got a soft spot for Pokemon. But the company can fuck off.
Like, I love Nintendo too, but the thing is, Pokemon Company has done jack shit with Pokemon. They just pump out the
Exactly.
same garbage game every year.
Well, no, they started out doing really good. When they put out
Yeah.
Arceus, I was like, finally, they're putting effort into their Pokemon games. And then what? Then the next one was like the worst copy paste wallpaper bullshit
Yeah. That's I.
I've
That's
ever
why
seen in my life.
I hope Wind and Wave actually has effort put into it.
I want them to make more games like what's it called? Like The Legend of Arceus, because that game was phenomenal.
I didn't play that one.
It
Disassembly
was
mode.
it was like full open world exploration. Like you threw like balls out to catch Pokemon and blah 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 blah. You know, and like you didn't have to use your Pokemon. You could like sneak up behind them and like catch them, and you found like boss Pokemon throughout the world.
Hi,
The whole
Sneaktail.
thing was just fantastic.
Is that the one where it took place in like ancient Japan or whatever?
Yeah,
I do know about it. I just never played it. I will play Wind and Wave though, because I have not streamed a Pokemon game. Because there haven't been any that have come out since I started streaming. Maybe.
I bothered
I don't
building
know.
a big house as my first house because you just end up destroying it anyway.
I always build the same bog standard house anyway, so it doesn't matter to me.
Bog standard.
Bog standard.
Oh, I'm hungry. Can't wait to unlock the feed bag.
I guess so.
I just built a 4x4 as my first house every single time. Or a 2x2, I guess, but you know what I mean.
Do I?
I think my guy's coming to help you build stuff.
Oh, what a sweetie.
No, now he's coming to help me build stuff.
But stairs. Also, I just tend to overdo things.
If you need to drop the stairs, press left alt, and it'll drop it to the next level.
Left. Oh.
Which I think is a super cool. Later on, when you start building weird structures, it's super helpful.
I've seen people who like apply Rust building strategies to their all world homes, like the ones
Yeah.
where there's like fake corridors and whatnot.
Yeah, I've seen one that like where they because you can't destroy other people's like shit in some worlds. I've seen ones where they trap other players in rooms and never let them out. Crap, yeah.
Hi, Claire. So you could, in theory, just make a jail on your server.
Yeah. Yeah. It was called Palcatraz, is what this guy called it in jail.
My guy is hungry.
We already put him in his PAL box?
No, me. I'm hungry.
Oh, yeah. Is that a plant turret?
My character reminds you, the dude from Breaking Bad, the one who's, oh, you're talking about,
Heisenberg.
Mike Armentrout? Walter. Put your dick away, Walter.
I like how that guy just couldn't help but be a criminal, but he would have made an awesome like real life foreman because that would in that like scene where he just has to work to get information, he ends up being like the best foreman they've ever had.
Well, I mean, yeah, the dude has been running logistics for criminals his entire.
Yeah.
Like with the stuff he knows about, like the criminal underworld, like running their logistics, he would be a nightmare when it comes to doing it for like a delivery service or something. How sneaky am I? I try to sneak around. The clap of my ass cheeks keep alerting the guards. I'm dummy thick.
Just medium sneaky.
You gotta finish that series. You sure hope no one dies.
Ooh. I gotta.
Oh, my fox is a girl. Hello, girl fox. Gotta get you a. Well, what do you want? You want a boyfriend or a girlfriend, or if we find a gender neutral fox, they friend?
Okay. We need fiber. Stone and wood.
Oh, my axe is broken.
There's a repair bench in my place.
I like how yours is just like all small and cozy, and I'm just like, nope.
Industrial.
I have to go max.
So, in my other ones, I built everything on stilts, so it doesn't get rid of any of the ores.
Oh, smart.
And then I built over top of everything, and all my pals just have to like deal with it.
Yeah, bitch, deal with it.
Oh, we need to technology. Nope, safety.
So much for activities. Wood and stone, of course. I remember playing this game. Stone is always the biggest pain in the ass for me.
There's a stone behind my house. That's why I love this place so much. Ranch.
Wait, is my
stone,
sheep
wood.
working?
It's possibly my sheep.
Oh yeah, it is your sheep. I forgot I caught a chicken.
But if you get your chicken out, it'll do whatever it's made to do.
I think it does farming.
Building a ranch now. I'm just getting what I need.
Mama had a chicken. Mama had a cow.
Then I'm putting my Vivi in it, so that we never have to get Powerballs again.
What about getting stoned? Hey, not on stream.
There's that time that me and Shazaddy had eaten space cake. Remember that?
I do not remember that. What?
Or maybe it was just me and they'd like smoke some or something, but yeah.
I mean, there's that it's this one streamer who was coding some mods, and every time the mod, I think it either like broke or did something, he took a hit off camera, of course, but it got pretty funny because he was zonked. He was zooted. Oh. Gonna upgrade.
Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm trying to find a space for this.
One more pal bed. Here we go. I'll put your bed up here. You can have your own little corner.
The worst placement
There you go. Where's my chicken?
Actually, you can just build that.
Alright, chicken. Oh wait, I gotta put them in the box, right? Here's the PAL box.
Oh, you can just pull them out. Like, if you just want them to do stuff now.
You want me to pull my chicken out?
Yeah. I need a planter. And
Oh, he's dead. He has to be revived in 10 minutes.
Yep. There's a waterer, and then we need a planter, which I think is you. Yeah. No, that's gathering. I need to go get a gumbus. Thanks, man. I got cow and chicken stuck in my head now. I need some ice organs as well. Build more of these.
Oh, I'm working slow because I'm starving.
Go eat some berries.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh my god, I never linked myself to my bed.
I don't think it matters, does it?
Oh, I don't remember.
Because you're part of the guild, you should just be able to come to the PAL box. Unless I'm wrong.
Dang it.
Gosh dang it, Bobby.
God dang it, Bobby.
That was really
What
good.
have I told you about eating? Yeah, just roll down the stairs.
Okay.
Come on, respawn, damn it.
Now, you need to go in there, and you need to go in there. Are you grazing?
There we go.
You're grazing. And you're grazing. Very good. Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
There we go.
I currently have no pals.
Okay. I got no balls. I gotta make some.
Yeah, just if you beat rocks, you'll get the paldium, and then you can make it a bit of a workbench. Enter dungeon. Hey, mama.
So I think what we need is mining pals, right?
At the moment, we need one planter.
Okay, I'll go looking. I think the squirrel makes a pretty good planter, if I remember correctly. I'll go look for a squirrel.
And then that way, after that, the pals will be able to self-manage themselves.
I remember getting to a point in my playthrough where I didn't need to do anything. I basically just had this like sweatshop going,
Yeah,
where they were making me bullets.
Yeah, the first thing is making sure the pals don't get thing, then they can just start doing stuff.
That ruby. They changed the way that pal works or looks.
No? Hey, your friend that you love so much is now my friend, and I'm gonna make it kill you.
I need a bow and an arrow. Ooh, another egg. asleep?
I'm in the dungeon,
Oh.
but I could die.
La-dee-da.
Oh no, no, no! I stopped being poisoned. Ah, threw a powerball by accident. Okay. You guys keep beating each other up. That's fine. Yo, this fuddler is fucking the syndicate people up.
Yeah, let's see.
You know, down that down slope coming out of our base.
Yes.
If you follow that down, there's a dungeon right there. Like just maybe like a little bit, just a little bit down that hill.
Are you requesting backup?
No, 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 no. I'm just letting you know in case. Damn it.
I'm sorry. I thought I had a chance to catch you.
I got a calamari.
God damn it.
Who was your daddy? What did you do? He's a poison type, so he's good at gathering and watering.
No! There we go.
You die.
No. This ball decided to go away on me. There we go. Yeah, I caught a flying bird. Pal.
Flying bird.
Flying bird. So now I should be able to fly, right?
Ah, you need to craft a saddle.
Oh, that's right. Damn it.
Calamari, fucking go get them, you. There you go. The other guy's aggressive.
Oh. Yeah, your elephant kind of got beat up defending
Just pick him up and chuck him on his bed.
He's okay. He's fine now.
Oh,
Oh, I found oh, wait. The leaf, the leaf symbol, is that harvesting?
the leaf symbol is harvesting, and the little like sprout symbol is.
Because
Oh,
I caught the bird pal, and it can do harvesting, I think.
oh well, you're dead. Damn it.
We're under attack.
Welcome
Who
to the
goes there?
gaming couch, all 5-Fox_Rex viewers. We're so happy to have you.
Hello, Rex. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Rex viewers. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Rex. Hello. Playing Among Us? Amogus? How was the Amogusing? We are playing some Power World today. Mr. Beaver and I.
Hell yeah.
It was good. Did you win? Are you winning, son?
I was just about to say that, but then I felt sad.
Sorry.
No, no.
Oh my god, this is taking forever. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, time to go find...
You think yours is taking forever? I'm trying to beat up a level 11 Mao.
Alright, Phlox, we're gonna go find a squirrel. I'm the missing link? I know I am. Hi, Zero. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Are you coming over from Rex's raid?
This is the last chance, otherwise it's dead in the water. Yeah, I got a boss now. That was hard.
Like a
And that
boss.
was my last ball.
You were Lance Armstronging it?
Yeah.
You didn't? I am disappointed.
What?
Oh, what do you got? Wait, stop moving, monkey. What is your skill? How do I see what the skill is? Well, it's got fire, so it's probably,
The tansy does do gardening, I think.
it has to be the
Even-
leaf one, though, right?
Not necessarily. If you go to party and then hit F. Well, oh no, just click on it. So you go to-
Llama. Damn, dude.
Yo,
In my
you're a
playthroughs,
workaholic and a game Vanguard. That's a crazy good.
you ever see these alpacas that are wearing stilettos and thigh highs?
Yes.
They're weird looking. Like, look at that. There's no way you can't tell me those aren't thigh highs and stilettos. Why, who did that? Oh, look, a farm.
You just got distracted.
I need your help. My poor pal is sick, and if this keeps up, the treatment is so expensive. 5,000 coins? What do I look like? Freaking insurance company? Get your own money. Alright, we'll see if this monkey can do farming.
Monkey do.
My gym partner's a monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Wait. Oh, god damn.
What?
This thing just shotgun fire at me.
How's he doing that?
Does that thing like the where like the missiles split up into like a cluster of them? I'm fucked.
How fucked are you?
How's being back? Good so far. Enjoying it. Trying to get back into the groove of things, but I'm not gonna be streaming as much as I did in the past. But you know, I'll be here at least 2 or 3 times a week. But yeah, I'm enjoying it.
I'm like, why can't I repair my stuff? It's because I'm on the workbench. Cool.
Well, that was a fun endeavor. I got freaking blasted by a monkey who had
Monkeys be
cluster
doing that.
bomb. Yeah, he had a freaking cluster bomb fire attack. And now my fox is dead.
Foxy lady. Bomb.
Ooh, foxy lady.
Yeah. This overlapped other objects. The object was me. I'm the object.
Where's my bird?
I put it back in the box just because we already had a gatherer.
It's not there.
Oh, you mustn't be able to see my powers. I'll pull it out for you. I thought we'd share a box.
Let me get this straight. You come into my home, steal my pals.
That's my home. Where is it? Pals. No, I've done the wrong menu. That's what it is. And to drop pals. Here you go.
Thank you. Alright, bird, let's go kick that monkey's ass again.
Just is running off. Let's go kick that monkey's ass again. Bolts.
Well, I want to see if we can do planting for us. I miss my old mouse. I could unlock the scroll wheel and like spin it real fast, and in this game my character would just freak out. It'd be cycling through all the weapons really fast, and you can do some funny stuff with that. One of them being phase through walls. What are you mad at me for? Go away, I didn't do nothing.
It doesn't sound like it.
Ooh, the monkey, the leaf monkey. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. I know it doesn't sound like me now, but I promise I didn't do anything. Okay. You. Turn around and fight me. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Oh, I'm out of fucking arrows, dog. Okay. About to get fucked up by my bird.
Arrows, dog.
Oh my god! I got fucking double teamed by a boar and a monkey at the same time. Not in the fun way. I'm just trying to catch a monkey. Who knew this would be the hardest thing in my career so far? Oh, I didn't pick up my other inventory. Cool.
Alright. Infrastructure. Power bids. One.
Okay, well. Guess I'm doing this solo.
Do you want some help?
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I meant I'm out of pals. I almost had it, and the freaking boar charged me, and then the fire monkey shotgunned me with fire. And they both hit me in the exact same frame, and I wasn't able to dodge.
Gohan, I thought I told you to dodge.
Not very good at dodging.
When you come back
Oh,
to the
here.
base. There's something-
Dodge, dive, duck, and dodge.
We need more, two more cool, two more fiber.
Oh my god, not again, pig. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
The pigs are pretty hard out too.
God. Ooh, a golden chest. $700 gold. You can almost pay that girl's medical bills. Nothing makes a girl love you more than paying her medical bills.
I mean, in America probably.
Yeah, don't remind me. Found a oil rig, or whatever this
Oh,
is.
Yeah, those we're not going to go there yet.
So they are bringing things from Rust over. Okay. Let me guess, if I go there, a bunch of scientists are gonna annihilate me.
And not scientists.
Holy shit, they got like a whole setup there. What the heck? They got like helicopters?
Yep. The low level one that you're at now, the helicopters won't take off, but when you get to the later ones, you have to fight attack helicopters and shit.
Percent. Okay, can I? Oh no, I only got one arrow.
My frog is repairing your shit.
Thank you, frog. Lord knows my shit needs to be repaired. Okay. I got a kelpsie.
Oh, nice.
That'll give us some watering, I think. It also says farmhand. So I think that might help with boosting its watering rate.
It'll boost whoever, whatever is, like if it's in your party, it'll boost like farming for your party, I'm pretty sure. But you can check what it does by going into the menu, hit party, and then click on it, and then you can. Bro, my Kativa's fucking dumb.
Farming's work suitability. Oh, it does. Yeah, it does farming and watering. So we got a living watering can. Now, if I could just find a goddamn squirrel or grass monkey, we'll be good.
I love this game and its ability to make me
But it's driving me crazy.
alright.
Ooh. Squirrel statue.
You can just stay here, I think. fragments.
Oh, Jiro.
I like wireless crafting in games. I think it's the best.
You like what crafting?
Wireless crafting. So like if it's in a chest in your base, you can.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck. Gonna catch a hamster, a leaf hamster.
Those are the best. If you have one in your party and you die, it'll resurrect you to 30%. They're also crazy strong for how little they are.
Yeah, I'll say. There we go. Let's see. Party, what can you do? Yep, it can do planting. Alright, so I got us a planter and a waterer. Oh, fuck, I almost
Hell yeah.
ran into a camp.
When you get back, we'll replace the T-Fint.
Yeah.
Because I've got a frog in there that's more than just watering.
Fuck off. How do I get my... back? There we go. I didn't even get a chance to walk away. They just instantly aggroed me.
I ain't got enough wood. Still have my life. Production. What else do I need? Paladin fragments, more wood, and cloth. Oh, are you back?
Almost.
Where are you? I could see your name pop up.
Up on the hill.
Yeah. Not that one, not that one. Where is it?
Hey, thank you. I'm not a nudist anymore.
Such a shame.
I know. Big loss. Okay, so Helpsy and Herbal. Herbal the gerbil. Okay, so what do we need for build Palgear workbench? Okay.
If we get
And
ice organs, which you may have gotten, if we get 4 of them, I can build us tundra outfits because I found the schematic.
Hell yeah.
And I also need the upgraded workbench so I can build you the crossbow, the epic crossbow schematic 3.
That's what I'm talking about. Palladium fragment, wood and cloth. Fuck. Palladium fragment.
You can stay in the ranch. You can stay in the ranch. Campfire. We don't have a fire pal, but
Well, we got my fox.
yeah, but unless you want to leave them here, we don't have one.
It's already in the box. My fox is in the box.
The box fox.
Yeah.
Hold on. Trying to build the next thing. I just need cloth and palladium fragments.
Gex. I can go get us a bunch of Palladium fragments. Stone. Stone, 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 stone. Always stone.
Oh, stone's like the worst for ages. I just need 5 more, so hopefully I'll get them from this stone.
Story of my life.
I only got 2. I appreciate the ore, but I really wanted the Pallium fragments.
Nope. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. I beat you. Sorry, Frog. Maybe next time.
Sorry, frog.
He tried.
So
He tried to come build me a pickaxe.
I can't see your pals, so if you've just put that planter in the box,
Oh, I did.
then I can't actually see it.
That's weird. I don't know why.
You can't see mine either. I'm guessing it's a setting that I haven't figured out yet.
Game setting.
One more. I need one more Paldium fragment.
Ooh, do not automatically pick up items over the field limit. Damage display size. Blah 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 blah. Aim. Oh, that's it, huh? Cannot change those settings. That's cool. Hey, Sakura, how you doing?
Yeah, just replace the T thing.
With what? The gerbil or the kelpsie?
The gerbil, whatever one's the planter.
Go for it, buddy. Get to planning.
Sorry, we're about to be able to have an extra pow anyway.
Yeah, buddy.
But I totally just built that the wrong way around. That's hilarious. So we'll put that fire power in the next one so we can make cooked berries.
Hold on a second.
I'm hungry now. I'll eat my favorite thing, bread. I fucking love bread, dude.
I'm willing to bet you would change your mind having American bread.
Sponge bread.
People say it's sugary.
My friend went over and she thought everything was too sweet.
Which, you know, we have no idea what they're talking about because it doesn't taste sugary to us.
Because you're used to it.
But I do like how people pretend like we don't have bakeries here. And they're like, oh, Americans don't know what real bread is like. And it's like, we have bakeries that make...
There's
Welcome back from the
There's
ad
a spare
break.
slot in the power box
If
now.
you
Do wanna
hate
put
ads,
your
consider a
Firefox in
sub
there?
or using your
Yes.
Twitch
And
Prime.
I'll build another bed.
Okay, oh, he's hungry. Do we have a feeding station?
Yeah. It's just got nothing in it right now because I'm cooking berries. Because the cooked berries give your power.
Yeah, the fox was starving, so I just threw some berries in there real quick.
Sweet.
Ad startled you? I'm sorry. The kitten was begging you for a bite of your donut. Yeah, don't give your animals chocolate. I don't think I need to tell you that. I remember Pepper accidentally got a bite of grape, and we had to rush her to the vet, but the vet wanted us to first call a toxicologist because the toxicologist has to advise the vet on what to do. And when I got a hold of the toxicologist, they're like, "Oh yeah, you don't need to worry. There's a study out that actually says small amounts of grape aren't actually toxic to cats, and they believe now that there's a chance grapes aren't even toxic to cats, just dogs. But they're like, but on the safe side, just don't feed them grapes." Like, yeah, I don't want to kill my cat.
Okay. That'll do for now. It's all asleep. What technology can I build? You unlocked the saddle?
I have not. Hold on.
Because in my
Technology.
technology,
I've got my fox's harness, but that's it. I don't have saddles for anything else. The bird saddle is like, what the hell is
level
it?
12. Level 12.
Okay, that's fine. Let's just sleep.
You don't want to go out at night.
No, it's scary. I'm scared. How come I can't eat this food? I got food in my inventory I can't eat.
Right click on it.
I did. Nothing happens.
Yeah, and then you have to click on you.
No, I mean I'm right-clicking the food and nothing happens. It
Oh,
says
what's the food?
farmer's special dish.
Because you got that off the lady. It's a quest item.
Oh. Sure, give me food I'm not allowed to eat.
That's what it did. Alright. Can I build just one then?
Man, my character's cholesterol is going to be through the roof. I've just been eating nothing but eggs.
Eggs don't even, like,
Fried
raise the
eggs.
cholesterol like that. Dude, I eat like 8 fried eggs a sitting.
You're
My
also
cholesterol-
built different.
My cholesterol is low. Like, in a good way.
Alright, what's next on the agenda? What should I go look for?
The thing... I've got a glider now. I just need cloth, which... They're making us cloth.
Oh god, is the gerbil stuck? Oh no, it's not. Okay.
Alright, let's go beat some sheep up.
Been working on some puzzles. What kind of puzzles? Oh, let me get some arrows.
And powder fragments. To you, Christmas Robinson.
I see ya. Let's go murder some sheep.
Yeah, and get Palin fragments so we can make balls. Here's a ball.
Always fun making balls.
Balls, balls, balls. I fucking love this game, man. Oh, we could also murder some alpacas. They give you cloth as well.
Oh, no fair. I don't have a glider yet.
I know, that's why I'm trying to get cloth to make you a glider.
Oh, okay. Touche. A puzzle app? Which one's your... which puzzle's your favorite?
Time to aggro. Come on, come at me. Yeah.
Are we killing or capturing?
Killing. I mean, we can capture them if you want, but I really only need the cloth. I mean, wolves, sorry.
I'll capture it just for the, knowledge. Knowledge.
Knowledge. Oh!
Game lag. Oi!
He did, son.
That's a dead-ass paca.
Wait until we find a jolt hog and the fishing's all on.
You a bad guy. Newbie pal tamer? How many balls? I'm gonna try to catch him.
I got apple. Newbie pal tamer, but he's a higher level than we are.
Where you going? Where you going? Oh, now that's a sight. You're a pal tamer too, aren't you? My goal is to become the strongest pal tamer. Can I test your... Oh. Rude. Can I help you? Oh, I can't. He's shooting at you. What the hell?
Yeah.
What a jerk. I see how dueling works in this game. Not only are your pals in trouble, but you are in trouble too. It's working off of Magic the Gathering rules. Once you're able to attack past the card, your health points are in the up for grabs.
Ready?
Oh, that wasn't crouching. Ah, ah. Get wrecked, noob.
Yeah, get wrecked, noob.
Every Rust server ever.
Everyone I've ever been in. And there's not many, so that's something. So my friend of mine brought me that game years ago. I played it like once, and I was like, this game is the fucking worst. I played it a couple of times after that.
It's more it's more fun to play like either PvE or heavily modded servers, because the vanilla ones are just super toxic.
Captiva. Actually, it's you. Help me build this shit.
Make it or I'll shoot.
You can help me too. yeah. not level 8. Now, if I take these ones... Oh, that was probably... And then... There's a nice chair you're sitting on. There you go. There's some balls for you too. I know it's not much. I was meant to take it halfway, but I
That's
lost
okay.
track of time. We're not done yet. And then we go start production.
Puzzles are your
Right,
favorites, the one
boy.
you're currently working on a really pretty scene with a whole bunch of colors. Ooh, sounds
One more
nice.
core. I want one of you.
Yep.
Thank you. Watch me die. Oh, I can't jump on that thing.
Yeah.
What?
We went up and now we're going down.
I just like the jumping things. They're just cool. Oh, it's a cow.
That's not nice. I have an aim, you know.
It's the slave
Damn.
cow.
That's a big ass cow. Mozzarella.
It's a
That-
chicken and large. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
That's a tasty mozzarella.
How?
It even looks like me too. Stay in the ball, bitch. Here, go get him, alpaca. These things have a lot of HP. Oh, wait, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill. Oh.
No, I was watching it cow.
How?
Because it wasn't aggroed to me, so I was able to like watch it from a distance.
Beep, 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 brr.
You want it?
No, it's alright. Whoa, hey, chill, bro. Oh, my fucking alpaca is aggroing everything.
You still got it on aggro?
No, it's on command mode. Oh, that ammo. Things just got a vendetta.
I wonder if it's got the aggressive grade.
Just running around. Hey, what's your name? Fuck you, Tony. Oh, man. What's your name? Ezekiel.
Fuck you,
Fuck you, Ezekiel. Milk
and a
pours
good-
from this pal like water from an open faucet, regardless
Yeah.
of its gender. Okay, that's
That bull milk though.
There's a quest in RuneScape about getting milk from a bull. And it's so fucking weird.
You might want to stay in that bull business, yeah. Because that fucking alpaca is dangerous.
Didn't I? Oh, never mind. Yeah, hey, we gotta talk. Can you, like, chill the fuck out, dude?
Yes.
Like, stop attacking everything that moves? Okay? Cool.
And it just attacks you.
Fuck you, I do what I want.
Yeah. I'm the tamer now.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Right,
Fuck
let's go
you, I
make us
won't do
shit.
what you tell me. Motherfucker. Hey, this is the other mining camp that I set up in my playthrough.
There's not enough space for me.
Let me see. Like, can I make a wood and
Oh, you
stone?
should see the.
I can make a PAL thing here so that we can remember to come back here if you want.
Because we're part of a guild, you may not actually be able to. But you may be stuck to the rules of how many boxes we can create.
Fine.
I don't know. You can try. It's all good for me. I'm just letting you know.
It's okay. Doesn't matter to me. I mean, we can see it on the map, right? Yeah, it's around here somewhere.
It's to the east of our base.
Dude, alpaca, chill. Okay, you know what? Get back in the ball. God damn.
Go to your room.
Wait, what are these? There's a bunch of these little mouse things attacking the thugs.
Folks don't stand a chance. Those things are vicious.
Well, one of them's got an automatic rifle, so I don't know. I don't know how much of a chance those poor little things are gonna stand.
I'm the best power tamer. Now do my bidding. Okay, so what we are going to build. Need cloth. Oh shit.
Hope I can make it home before I die.
Why are you dying?
Hunger.
How?
Do you not pick up like mushrooms off the ground?
I was always taught not to eat weird mushrooms off the ground.
Oh, nothing like it.
Yeah, I probably should be doing that though.
Yeah, mushroom, berry
seeds.
bushes.
13 nutrition. How much of that? Oh, okay, cool. That fed me all the way. Nice.
Okay, that, and then... Oh, it's always Paldium fragments.
Ain't gonna be a problem once we get mining owls.
How?
Tiva, you come out and help. You are back. Oh, Slurker.
What's up? Yay. Now am I
Do you have
gonna...
any Paldium?
I have 22. There you go.
Perfect. I can make us shields. Once we finish this. Man, I wish I had to grab the bag of chips before I started.
You feeling snackish?
Yeah, just real, like, I'm not hungry, but I could just, like, pick on something, you know?
Yeah.
You know what's not fair? It's super sunny here today, but it's freezing.
Oh, you guys are in the dead of winter?
Yep, but it's like
Lucky.
blue skies, sun's out.
Freaking hot
Friggin'
here today. We're in the 90s.
What's that, like in the mid 30s? For me?
Oh, right.
That's pretty good.
32C, I think.
Oh, bro, that's lovely.
What is that? I thought, isn't that like 90 something?
Roughly, yeah.
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 It's when it starts pushing the limits of my comfort, my heat comfort.
When I was in Aussie, when I lived in Aussie, I went to a place called Karratha. It was 32 in winter.
Oh,
Okay, just need. Oh, I'm hungry. Eat something. Raw meat will do. Hell yeah. Okay, is that enough to start one? No, I need more fiber. It's fine if I'm weighed down. Also, don't walk over campfires. Just FYI.
I think I've learned that from just about every video game in existence.
Yeah, they set you on fire in this one, like freaking like immediately.
If you're ever cold, it's a good way to immediately not be cold anymore.
Once we get some more ice fucking shards, I can make some tundra outfits and we'll be fine. And that crossbow. Okay, that chest is full.
Okay, there we go. All right, what should be my next job?
What do you want to do, man?
What do we need?
There's that. We could go and do that dungeon down the bottom again.
I need to make more arrows, I think. Hold on.
I've got 14 you can have, because I don't even have
Oh, yes. Yes, please. Man, I had my drink at the start of stream, and it's already warm.
Here, take that thing out of my bench.
Oh, the
You
shield?
can have the first one. Yeah, you can have the first one.
Domo arigato.
I need 3 more fiber to make the second one.
Oh, hold on. I think I got... Here, have my fiber. Oh, wait, don't I need fiber for arrows. Never mind.
No, it's good. I just need trees. 1 more fiber. Oh, there's arrows in the branch as well. Vivi does arrows and power balls.
Wait, really?
Vivi's the shit, bro. She's like the best
Oh my
thing
God.
I've had. It's like the first thing I catch. Like, and then immediately as soon as I can build the ranch, straight in. If I didn't need so much wool at the beginning, then I'd have two Vixies in there, whatever they are. Alright. We're all set now. Let's go do that. Why has it not respawned yet? Oh, maybe we can't. We can go look for another one though. Okay, no.
He's making my arrows.
But let's sleep till morning. Possibly you can't do them at night. Or this one's just changed.
Okay, I sleep. I eat.
Yeah, I'm just coming back up the hill. A little cativa.
Oh, Cativa.
Yeah.
Pepper. Hey, Pepper. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Imagine like you dump someone on an island and you come back like 3 days later and they've made this fucking settlement.
I don't think that. I think if it were me, I would at most have like a hammock with like a shade awning and then a fire pit. The fire.
All I would have had this many days is a fire pit and like one of those triangular, basically like wooden sleeping bag.
Oh, like the lean-to.
Yeah. Like at most.
Somebody's. I bet you some person with like extreme autism is gonna make a survival game, where it's like realistic crafting. It's like it'll take you like 120 days just to get a basic shelter up.
I hope so. And taking a look. Okay.
Technologia. Sorry, I'm making all my arrows.
No, you're good. I'm just going to go hunt for another dungeon because this one's closed for now. They alternate. They're not always open anymore.
Yeah, every 24 hours, right?
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Got a bunch of throwy pokers. Where you at? There you are.
I'm just down the hill. Alright, one got out. You not going to attack this thing? Fine, I'll get the cow out. They like violence.
Oh, should I get my alpaca?
Oh man, that thing. That thing craves violence.
Yes. It's the stilettos. They make you bloodthirsty. And the thigh highs.
Oh, it's the turncoat. I'm gonna waste all my balls trying to catch this motherfucker.
What the fuck is this thing? Hang you? I'd rather not.
Oh, no. Holy shit.
Oh,
No, he's fine, but...
are we killing
I
or
thought
catching?
I would like to catch him, but...
Okay.
I don't know.
There goes my alpaca.
Fucking
Oh, you're
shot.
fucked now. Poor guy doesn't know which way to shoot.
This battle's so much easier than real.
Get him. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. Boss first kill.
Put your alpaca away. There's a
Oh, yeah.
fucking mammoth up here.
That thing's gonna go straight for its fucking jugular.
It's gonna be like, you look like a worthy opponent.
Oh, battle will be legendary.
Oh man. No, thank you.
Cattle rustler. This is Red Dead Redemption.
Possibly.
I think
Like how Mammoth is just like, I'm a chill guy, and then the second you touch him, he's like, I'm gonna kill your entire bloodline.
now you fucked up.
He's the best pal to have on your in your base, like by
I
far.
think I've seen like speedrun attempts where like what you do is you just make a ton of balls and you just spam them on a mammoth, on the mammoth. Okay, fuck you, game. Jesus.
Remember, you've got a glider now.
Well, no, I hit the top of the cliff and it bounced me back.
Yeah, so did I. Then I had to use my glider to get back to the.
Oh, Jesus. There we go. That was funny.
Fucking good thing we made you that glider. You got 4 3-stories. Oh, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another alpaca. Hide your
Yeah,
kids.
don't look at it funny. You even breathe near it and it'll murder you.
Nice.
Should have given my character a mustache.
He's got Slacker level 3.
He's my protege.
Right.
I could have been Dr. Eggman. Oh, you there. This is a bit sudden, but have you heard the old tales of the legendary Palin said to roam these parts? I've been studying them for many long years now, but not once have I laid eyes on one. Not even a glimpse. So I was wondering, would you be willing to search for them in my stead? My legs aren't what they used to be, see? Rumor has it that there's at least one, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Prove the legend.
Double bron cherry blossoms right here.
1%. Yeah, okay. Try.
You might get lucky.
Not me. Meteorite
Meteorite.
descent?
Yep. I want to go.
Oh, I
yeah,
see it.
Where is it? There it is. There's gonna be aliens here, and they're one of my favorite pals. But I don't know how successful you're gonna be about catching them.
Aliens?
Aliens.
Alien.
Yeah.
I only just got there in time. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. How?
Crescent Moon, sure.
Yeah.
Free Pal Alliance. Want a free pal? Oh, it's that thing. I caught one of those in one of my playthroughs. That thing's a beast.
Is that the one that looks like Bellossom?
No, the it looks like a dragon with butterfly wings.
Oh yeah. Oh, actually, I'm gonna wait for you guys to do your thing, and then I'm not gonna interfere for now.
Yeah, these are fun to watch. Free Pal Alliance, and they're getting their asses handed to them by pals. Xenovator? Oh, is that the alien? Oh
Yeah.
shit, that looks cool.
Right?
That looks like a xenomorph. He looks like, fuck your shit. You ain't catching me. Who do you think you is? Go, alpaca. Oh shit, did you get it?
Yeah.
Damn, nice. My turn. Stop hiding. I say as I hide. Aw, my alpaca. Alright, well now you gotta face the wrath of my cow. So, good luck with that. Okay.
Double cow.
It murdered my cow. In true alien fashion. 8%.
Officially out of
We got 4, but my chances are not improving at all. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's right. Wake me up. Wake me up. Hipster. Yes.
Damn.
I want to take that bronze cherry. I think it's that one.
Not running.
You're attacking me. I didn't do anything.
Only 18%. Hey Z, how you doing? How's it going? Happy Saturday.
So that percentage goes up if you get behind it, and then you're proud of it, and then get behind it and get it back.
Shit. Okay, I got a mega ball. Stop moving, stop running, stop running. 19%. Ugh. Oh, come on. Seriously?
Yeah, mine was, I can't believe I got mine.
It worked with the normal one? Worse. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god.
Vicky.
Okay, that's it. It's on my balls. Told you I wasn't gonna get it. Might as well just get out of here. You're doing okay? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, actually, we could lead it over here.
Oh, we got the muffly. Get it, muffly. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dead. Well, it's on 50% health. You have a better chance of catching it.
I'm currently looking for a ball. Did it just run away?
I think so.
It might have despawned.
Oh well. I knew it wasn't. It wasn't meant to be.
They happen all the time, so we'll get them next time. That thing is
Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Oh, of course.
what?
Silver key chest. Ooh, a dark
Yeah.
egg.
Well, that's nice. We should be able to unlock the egg incubator soon too.
Actually, we just unlocked a boss point. Oh, the incubator's not for a while. We have to defeat the Rain Syndicate Tower.
That's alright. We could probably do it now, to be honest, but it'd be tough. And we'd need to go back and get our... Oh, I don't need to do that, because I can exit the...
Carving again. Okay. Of course, we're nowhere near mushroom.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, good. Right. Let's find a point and go back to the base. Because there should be a bunch of berries there now. never... Oh, there's coal right there. That's pretty good. There's never a thing when you need one. This might be a bad idea. This was, in fact,
10.
a bad idea.
I give that dive a 10.
Yeah, but I ran out of stamina. And now I'm drowning. Oh, thank fucking Christ.
Woo!
What the fuck is that? That's a puff out.
How? Yeah.
Yep, nope. Be careful of that thing.
A puffle. Is it kicking your butt?
That's
Yo,
level
what's
20.
that dopey looking thing? The mud?
Yeah, if you find a golden one, it drops coins in the, it finds you coins if you put it in the, what should we call it?
Is it like a whiskash?
Kinda.
Hello, Phoebe. Welcome back. What are you? Oh my gosh. Jolt Hog Christ. So cute.
Yeah, if you, I wanted the real Jolt Hog, though. The electric one, so then we can didn't have
Hog.
the fish.
Oh,
Oh, the big old monkey fella.
He's one of my favorites too, early days, but I can't catch him right now. At least I can catch him right now.
Grove.
Nope, I can't catch him there.
He said nope.
He wasn't even looking, and he said no.
Like you thought, boy.
Alright, he's fast as fuck, boy. Holy shit.
Oh shit.
Attack the flax. Attack the fox.
woo!
Yeah. Oh shit, they died.
Oh, they got fucked up. That is a random question. Oh my god, the frickin' the tornadoes go over mountains. That's cheating. Alright, bro, it wasn't that serious. We just threw a ball at you. Chill
They're
out.
hyper-aggressive.
Huh?
They're hyper aggressive.
And then some. Aw, fuck me. You got me.
Hold up, I'm gonna get you.
Oh wait, I think that calmed him down.
Yeah. Where?
He's like, I killed something. I'm fine now. Thank you.
There you go. See, I remembered this time. Although I've got one more ball. No.
When we catch him this time, that'd be hilarious.
He'll never forgive me. This thing doesn't eat food. This little thing up here.
Bird?
Yeah, you have to kill things and then it eats them.
Oh, the Plague Doctor Crow thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Agneto. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Loopamoon.
Yeah, they're hyper aggressive too.
Gotta love the nighttime. New season of King of the Hill is really good. That's what I hear.
Is there a new season of King of the Hill?
Yeah, it's when they're all old. And Bobby and Connie get together. Okay, dude, I'm not even part of this. Leave me alone.
Dude, I'm gonna get taken. I'm technically not even part of this. I was just walking home.
Well, they are
You better
demons.
stop. You better stop or I'm gonna come back with my Xenovator. Oh yeah, I finally found it. There's a teleporter this way. Lucky you.
Ah, there's a delay with getting your parachute out. Meaning you can't cancel fall damage by taking out your glider
Yeah,
just as you hit the ground.
I do it all the time.
Really? Or maybe it's just me then.
Or maybe you just didn't hit it quick enough. There is a delay. You just have to hit it slightly earlier than you think.
Their parents are pissed? Yeah, I mean, of course. It's Bobby Hill. Of course they're mad about that. They can't do nothing about it now because they're adults.
There are people's parents who think they still can do something about it.
Yeah, it's sad.
My mum used to bait me into doing stuff because it was funny. She'd be like, I'm going to get my... This is like, I was like 14 at the time. I'm going to get my nipple pierced. And she's like, you won't. She used to teach me like adult sayings when I was like really little and then watch people like freak out when I'd say them. Like, when it was like, when someone said beetroot, she'd go, can't beat a root. And because I was 5, I didn't know what the fuck that meant. Yeah, my mum's the best. She's an asshole, but she's the best. Oh, do you know what's the coolest thing?
What's up?
When we're in this circle, click on tab, and then click R, and you can
Tab and R.
exclude certain things. But then everything, if you've already got stuff in your inventory in your chest, it all just goes there.
Items in your inventory will be conveniently stowed in a nearby chest within the base. Only items that are already in the... So, like, when you get to base, it'll go straight to your chest?
Like, when you come into base, you just have to go tab and R, and then everything that's already in chests will just go immediately to where it is.
Okay. Gold coins, berry seeds, wood, souls, I guess. I don't remember.
Pals.
Wheat seeds.
They're the souls of pals that you use to power up your other pals.
Stow. Following items will be stowed in a base chest nearby. What? I don't want you stowing my arrows. I didn't say that.
No, you got to put them in the exclusion list.
Oh, that... So, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So I'm doing
So
this the
anything
wrong
in
way.
that box-
I'm dumb. Okay, so I don't want arrows. I don't want balls.
Ha.
Anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Okay, everything else into the box.
Look what I have working for us now. Ha ha ha! Fuck you.
All right, I was sleeping.
Kid. Look at this guy.
Ah, loser. Now you work on our farm, you dumb.
He's only
Idiot.
slightly better than the hamster. So if you want that hamster back, so you get resurrected,
Okay.
I can. I'll pull him out for you.
Oh yeah,
Go.
pull out your hamster.
Pull out your hamster. Pull out Lemmy Winks. Lemmy Winks. Here. Oh no, that's not how you do it. R. There you go.
Thank you.
And oh wait, he's better than him. Yeah.
Ads keep giving you a frighten. Why? What are they doing? Are they jumping out at you?
Alright, and no, we need to do that first. Technology, we need unlock nails. I can already make tundra outfit. Alright. It's already daytime, so we don't need to sleep. Maybe I should make a bow and arrow though. Wood and fiber. The story of my fucking life. Oh, thanks. I forgot that you were cutting down trees for us. Such a good boy. Just need a little bit more. You still there, man?
Yes. Sorry, I was just typing something.
I know you did.
Oh, I had a whole camp of these guys, these flame rams.
Welcome
'Cause
back
they're
from the
good
ad
at
break.
logging.
If you hate ads,
Yeah.
consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
I fucking, I quite like them. I just gotta eat some berries.
Yeah, whenever I go on ad, I'm typing something up so that people don't miss anything.
I accidentally threw my best ball.
Oh, you can't get it back?
Nah, it's alright though.
Yeah, that's the thing I've always wondered about Pokemon, like in the logic of the world, like what happens? Like when you throw a ball and you miss or like it doesn't catch, how come you don't get it back? Like why
Yeah,
did they
if you-
create
So if you, I agree that if the Pokemon goes into it, then bursts out of it, yeah, sure. Like I'll accept that. But if you just throw it and miss entirely, you should just be able to go pick it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's like it's not like you unless the people who is it Silphco, the people that make Pokeballs, unless they
Maybe
like
super grateful.
yeah they're like, you know how we can make a shitload of money from Pokeballs? We make it so that if you miss, they become inert. They cannot be used ever again. And if a Pokemon breaks out of them, they're extremely fragile and they just shatter. You can never use it ever again. It's just like, oh, okay.
Like even the fucking shareholders are like, that's a bit fucking crude.
Like, damn, dude, that's evil even for me. It's like when I worked at this one company that engineers communication technology for like old like super old serial over copper devices, for, like radio stations and whatnot, or like not like music radio, but like communication radio. And basically, what it does is it takes serial signals and turns it into Ethernet signals so that you can upgrade these stations to use internet, or like
Yeah.
copper Ethernet and whatnot. And one day the boss figures out, because sales start drying up, right? There's only, just like with like cars and phones and shit, there's only so many people can buy. And so it dries up and he's noticing a sharp decline in sales, and he's basically sold these devices to as many freaking radio stations that are out there here in America. And then he's like, okay, we need a new revenue source, and he comes up with this like extremely convoluted licensing system that even his CFO is like, dude, we can't do that. People are gonna get so fucking pissed. What are you doing? It's just funny. Like even it's too evil even for your CFO.
That's when you know you've gone too far, when the person who's making all the money is like, dude, no. Like,
You've gone way too far.
we didn't even go to that little settlement.
Which little settlement?
There's like a little, like, town at the beginning of the game. We went right, but if you go left, you get to the settlement. Alright, we are all clear to go. I'm gonna put this back on for them to build. All be gone. Way. All of this. Oh, why did I forgot to put the arrows in the stow list? Where did they go?
Do we
just
share a stow list?
No.
Oh, hey, whoa. So the wood gets, oh no, the wood's right there. Never mind, I'm stupid. Where do we put wood? I was like, hey, cool, the wood got automatically deposited.
There you go, now I've got arrows in it. Oh, don't pick stuff up when we're going on an adventure.
Let's see, can I make balls? I can make 9 balls.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. We make balls.
I'm making the balls.
Making the balls. What am I getting?
What do I need for these? I need stone. Always with the fucking stone.
We're gonna get some stone for you and put it in the chest. So you don't have to go out and get it.
It's always, well, it's way worse once we get into firearms. Such a pain
No,
in
'cause
the
by
ass.
by then you've got like 3 bases, and one of them is like getting iron, one of them's getting sulfur, and one of them's getting
Hey.
fucking coal.
Who said you could rest? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get up. It's also funny because it'll go sleep on the pal bed. And I think that's hilarious. It's like we captured a human and now they're forced to sleep on an animal bed.
Oh, there's no stone in
This
it.
game is brutal.
It is what it is. We fucking capture stuff and make it sleep anywhere we want.
Like, by the way. Open the options. Pick the survival.
Oh, the thing's open down here again.
Oh, the dungeon? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm hungry. Hold on. Being an
So-
organic creature is annoying.
Also, that wagon you dragging.
Wait, my big ass chest?
Yeah.
Mulan has the most kill counts of all the princesses. Yeah, I know, right? Except not really, because then there's a scene where they're all climbing out of the snow. Don't you remember that?
I've got a bunch of cloth here. I might be able to do us a solid before we go in there to stop us being hungry all
Venom.
the fucking time.
Are you arguing with me?
Usually, yeah.
No, not you. I know you are.
The worst part is, sometimes I agree with you. Do
Cavern
it for the
mushroom.
sake of the, just do it for the sake of the argument. Okay, what do I need? 2 fiber.
But then I get a little suspicious when you agree with me. And then I'm like, wait a minute.
No, I mean, like, sometimes I agree with you and still argue with you. Bro,
Hey,
this-
even the best ideas need to be argued with time to time.
I think that's why, like, school debate classes should be mandatory. And you shouldn't get to choose which side you're on.
That happened to me in middle school. We had debate for our literature class. And yeah, we weren't allowed to choose our side. The teacher basically was like one of them, I remember I fucking dominated because the debate was about animal testing, and the teacher put me on the side of for animal testing, and I basically obliterated the freaking opposition just by saying like, oh, animal testing is good because like if you use it on humans and it messes them up, then you know you can get in a lot of trouble, and like there's all this legal consequences, and they're just like, nuh-uh, not an argument. They're like, but like, you know, animals have feelings, and I'm like, yeah, I know animals have feelings, but you know, animals can't sue. You know, if you hurt an animal, it doesn't have lawyers, it can't sue or anything like that. And they're just like, nuh-uh.
Oh, I hate that. Do you know what? I think, like, I'm real patient, though. You know, but the second I'm like, why they have to do it or something, I'm like, why is this happening? Someone just shrugs at me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, bro. All my patience goes out the window.
Please give me somewhat of an answer.
Yeah.
And also, for the record, I am not for animal testing, okay? Before anybody yells at me. It was just for school debate. But yeah, as a manager, my job, I have hiring capabilities, and I always ask people questions that I know they're probably not going to know the answer to, because I want to see. Yes, I am. Because I want to see how they handle questions that they don't know the answer to, and if they make something up, I'm like, nah, I don't fuck with that.
So the big issue with that sort of thing is that I can handle a real world situation fine. Made up situation.
You you stole my mole. I mostly do it because I don't want to hire people who will make shit up. I want to hire somebody who's like, oh, I don't know the answer. I'm gonna go find the answer. I'm gonna go look it up and learn something, rather than just sit there and be like, oh, because of this or this, you know, and it's just like, no, that's completely wrong. You are wrong, and you are giving false information. So it's the same like when I when I'm like out in the wild and I ask somebody something, and instead of being like, "Oh, I don't know, let me like look that up for you," they'll either just shrug at me, and that's the end of the interaction, or they'll make something up. And then I go and I'm like, okay, that sounded really wrong. Like, I don't know the right answer, but that sounded so wrong that I'm gonna go look it up. Then I find out that it is wrong, and I'm like, jackass. All right, time to murder some thugs. You just blind firing your balls? Who dat?
Welcome to the gaming couch, all 4 Pocket of Time viewers. We're so happy to have you.
Pocket, what's up, my friend? What's up, Raiders? You're playing some Undertool. Are you are you killing or are you being a pacifist?
Yeah.
Also, what's up, Raiders? How was Pocket's stream? You guys have fun? You're an angel. Oh, you're doing a pacifist run. I'm not allowed to do a murder run.
Man.
The powers that be say no.
I mean, the way that, you know, angels are really dictated. If you're an angel, then you'd be just a straight up murdering hobo.
Especially if you're the rank of angel. I forget what they are, but the rank that is basically sent to destroy the enemies of God. You are a murder hobo. What'd you get?
I got a copper key and some bread.
Wow. So generous.
Oh, and 910 gold. So that was alright.
Pocket almost rage quit to a puzzle. Oh, I don't believe that. Pocket is super smart. There's no way Pocket would rage quit to a puzzle. Is this true, Pocket? Sorry for the loud car.
I see you have assholes like that where you are too.
Yeah. I know exactly who it is because in my neighborhood, there's these like really nice houses behind me, and there's this group of young guys who very obviously have rich daddies because their cars are souped up beyond anything anybody making minimum wage could ever afford, and that's them driving back and forth in their loud fucking cars, and it's like, you do that again because they usually drive by. It's like 2 in the morning and they'll be driving those loud ass cars. I'm like, I'm gonna go slash your fucking tires, dude. You are annoying.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying you don't have the right to drive at 2 in the morning. What I'm saying is, don't purposely rev your engine as you pass through my neighborhood.
We do. As if they've got really old cars. If
I'm
you
bald?
Fill
Oh, yes, this guy.
a sock up with peppercorns. You put it in the gas tank, and then the sock or stocking will slowly like pull itself down the thing, and then eventually the car will explode.
With peppercorn?
Well, peppercorns absorb all the petrol.
Wait, what do you mean by explode?
But like,
Oh my god, we already went this way.
yeah, there was another way. It must be further down.
Yeah, we have to go back and then turn left. There's a fork in the road. I've also heard that the sugar in the gas tank thing doesn't work anymore because of the way gas is formulated these days.
Once upon a time, I acquired a whole lot of packets, like the huge liter packets of the McDonald's caramel sauce. And then there was this guy that used to just be an arsehole in his car, and I just poured it all over his car.
Oh,
Like when you,
like honey, cause like I heard honey is also a bitch to get off of your car.
yeah, when he got up in the morning, it would have hardened and
Or what is it? Tree sap.
yeah.
I've heard that tree sap is nasty on car paint, especially when it's like hot out. By the way, these are all hypothetical, funny, haha jokes. I'm not giving ideas. Okay? Wink, nudge. No ideas being given here.
What?
I'm not a
No
bad
ideas.
influence, I promise.
No ideas in these heads.
Yeah, exactly. No thought, head empty. Oh my god. God, even scaled down, that thing's a monster. Are we catching more people?
I was trying. But we've got a boss.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Well. I was gonna try to catch it. It's
That thing
okay.
walks like a fucking dork as well. His hands up
It-
like rah.
It reminds me of the ghouls from World of Warcraft. The way it runs.
That thing won't hurt you unless you hit it first, by the way.
With the daydream, yeah.
Yeah.
The not mischievous.
And if you have one in your team, when you try to put it in the ball, it still comes out of the ball, but it goes into mercy mode, so it can't actually it can't kill anything past 1 HP.
Oh.
But when
Smart
you take
for-
it out of the out of the ball, it goes into aggressive mode. Oh, you want a big Malpacker?
Oh god, yes. That thing's gonna be hella bloodthirsty. Pompous Shanks.
That thing's like the dominatrix of Malpackers.
Those thigh highs, yes. You see this? If you've never seen Pal World, look at that. Look at these alpacas. They're wearing thigh highs and stilettos. All right. I just caught you, so let's see if you can help me out here. Oh,
That's right. You can have it.
damn! You got really good luck with catching. Oh,
I've got really good luck in general.
my game froze.
Oh, yep, we might be getting booted, but we can just boot it back up.
Right when you caught the damn thing too.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's all
there
right,
we go. We're
booted.
good.
Yeah, I got booted, but I'll just come back in.
Yeah. Killamari's got one of those little hats that looks like it bought it from Hot Topic.
Yep.
Yo,
I'm back
rude.
in, but I got booted out of the.
Did you get back in?
Yeah. But I'm just outside the game.
Oh, okay.
Back into the dungeon.
I got a book and I got money. Alright, come on.
You want to drink that potion?
Which one?
You
Speed
should've got-
remedy?
Yep. Every one of those permanently increases your work speed
Oh.
stat.
Okay, sure. Let's do it. Ancient Technical Manual, a book that contains the long lost secrets, technology from a forgotten era. Okay.
Dude, this Arsox is like the best worker in our fucking camp right now.
Oh yeah, I love those things. Because they can also mine too, I think, right? They mine
no,
and
no, no.
lumber?
I think they're just loggers.
Oh.
Yeah.
What am I thinking of? One of these. There's a pal that does both.
Rushor can mine.
Yeah, you get a whole camp of those guys in a camp like this.
But Mammoth is level 4 mining and level 4 lumber.
Oh my god. I guess we gotta go hunt those things.
No, I'm just trying to find the what's it called? The black market dealer. He usually has one. What bow are you using?
Regular bow.
Okay, we're gonna be about to fix that. Come help me build.
Oh, sorry. I just thought I'd let you do everything, you know? Looked like you were having fun.
I do like progression, but I don't like waiting. But I also think it's super cheap when people put it on like 0 craft time. There you go.
I have, I think one of my saves is, I have everything set to, oh, hey, it automatically upgraded the bow. Nice. It's like instant catch, instant build. My pals are stronger than the other pals. And I only did that just because I want to see what it's like, you know, and you just, the game is just over because any pal that you get is just immediately better than even the bosses.
Yeah.
So you
That's
just
why I can't stand it. Like,
yeah, you just bum rush.
but I'm like, whatever, however anyone likes to play is none of my business, you know? Like,
Yeah.
but like, yeah, no, that's not for me.
Exactly. Like I'm like also in what angered me about like Elden Ring is how you had all these people saying like, "Oh, you didn't actually beat the game because you used summons and you used like you know, good armor and good weapons." And it's just like, so they played the game is what you're saying. They're like, "Oh, the only way to play Elden Ring is with the starter weapons and the starter armor and no summons whatsoever." And it's just like, that just sounds boring. Like, go for it. Do it if you want. But that just sounds boring. You're just making it more difficult for no reason.
Sounds like gatekeeping with extra steps.
Yeah. Like I don't care. I've watched Elden Ring like soul level 1 speed runs, and oh god, I knew that thing was gonna aggro me. And they are pretty cool looking, you know. They got no armor, no weapons, or they got like the starter weapon, which is like a club. And it's like, that's pretty cool, but not for me.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I like having fun.
I enjoy watching people, and I enjoy playing stuff on really hard difficulty, but I don't like making things harder.
Yeah. Okay. Damn, this thing switches aggro fast. You combat.
Oh yeah, combat 3 mining, I think.
Dude. Stop paying attention to me. Pay attention to my pal. Here we go. Oh my god. It's my last ball. There we go.
Did you
Hot
catch it?
combat, yeah.
Oh man.
That was about to be my last. It switches aggro faster than other pals. Like usually the pal will aggro yours so that you can hit it from behind, but this thing was just switching aggro like crazy. Like a freaking old school RuneScape player, yeah, trying to hit it from behind. Give it the old pal back shot, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah, the power shot. Okay, so we'll build one of these.
Oh,
Oh.
And then we'll build of these.
Oh, we need one more pal bed. I can build that. No, I can't.
nope, You can't.
No, I don't have enough fiber. Let me go chop a tree. Let's chop a tree. Hee hee.
Okay, now we need to make some nails. I don't know if I can do that yet. No, because I need a furnace. And I need, I've got the flame organs. I just need some stuff.
Hello, annoying dog. I don't think you're annoying.
I don't know you well enough.
Alright, you guys. I'm gonna take out my murder alpaca. And my bird. And my cow.
Wrong. Yeah, help me.
Maybe. I have a pretty terrible memory.
He does.
I do what?
Have a terrible memory.
Yeah, I do.
Pull up. And now, I think I have enough. Oh no.
Is Zelda or Pal World? Who knows? I know it's Pal World.
This is Zell World.
This is a Genshin Zell World Pact. Where do you put the stone?
Alright, and now we are in the Iron Age.
Yay! No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Deltarune win? Whenever I feel like continuing playing Deltarune.
Have you never like pulled your fist inside and out of the mayonnaise jar?
No.
Clearly an instrument.
Or like when you pull your fist out of a mayonnaise jar and it goes.
The best part is that your microphone, because of the
Oh, did it not
noise
pick it up?
cancellation, it didn't pick it up. So everyone was just waiting.
Let's see if I can do this.
Yay! There you go. So funny.
Yeah, my noise gate's a little aggressive, and it's only because my neighbors are loud. That Vixie has been convulsing the entire time. I think we need to get her some Xanax. Or him some Xanax.
I think it's because there's now collision on trees and towers. Possibly was the only way they could figure out how to make it so their attacks don't go through trees and hit you and through rocks and hit you. Yeah, back in the day, you'd like try to hide behind a rock and the attack would just go straight through it.
Oh yeah, I remember the no collision days.
Yeah.
I was surprised that their frickin' their nav mesh worked. Half the time you'd have NPCs stuck on one spot in the map because the nav mesh wasn't working.
Nav mesh, what do you mean by that? I don't know the speed.
So it's basically a special collision detection that lets NPCs know the terrain and lets them do pathfinding so that they can, like, you know, see around obstacles and know where, like, doors are and where interactables are and stuff like that. If it breaks, they can't move because they can't see the world, and they can't, like, do any sort of pathfinding whatsoever. These days, you sometimes don't even need to do that because a lot of newer game engines don't even use them, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm full. Where are we putting metal? But yeah, this game, for some reason...
I've been putting it straight in the smelter.
Oops, damn it. I picked up the iron.
Oh, that's fine. Then just put it back in. Or put it in the chest or drop it on the floor, I don't know.
Well, you can
Yeah,
put...
I'm just trying... What's up?
You can put ingots back into the furnace.
No, I said drop it on the floor. Our pals will pick it up.
Oh, okay. Here, pals. Take this ingot.
Do I have enough now? Oh, yep, I should have enough now.
We are doing pretty good.
Fucking A. Fucking A.
Can't wait until we get into the industrial age. And we've got sweatshop workers making us guns and bullets.
We ain't as far away as we think we are from that one. Okay.
Hi, how's it going?
Okay, we need another 15 ingots, and a bunch of stone and a bunch of wood. Oh, not much more wood actually, and I can make you a crossbow.
Oh, let's go.
An epic one because I found the schematic.
Stone. Okay, so you said we need stone or wood?
Stone, I've got all the wood now.
Okay.
I only needed like 10 more wood.
There's a whole pile of wood down there, by the way. I see a stone.
But we do need about 17 more ingots, which is... Oh, my weapon's damaged.
How
And then
you
once
doing?
Once the crossbow is done...
Then I'll be unstoppable.
will
Ain't
be
no
like
stopping us
cool.
now.
Um,
Ah, crap 'em. Oh, never mind. Thought I was
hey,
heavy again.
Arthur, I'm going to stop you doing that for a bit, and I'm going to make it so your fixed assignment is the... Yep, Dika.
Me bang head on rock.
You can go get wood for a bit.
It's okay, pickaxe. Just hold on for a little bit longer. You got this.
That's right, I'm gonna build us metal ones after this. After
Funny
the
how-
crossbow.
It's funny how they didn't make a model for stone pickaxes. It's just a metal-looking one.
I understand in my head how stone pickaxes work, but my brain doesn't like to believe that they work, if you know what I
Right.
mean.
Because you're... I mean, if you had a hard stone, like a granite or something, it would probably work on, like, softer stone. But like,
the
yeah,
point, the point of it is to like put the power into a single point instead of like, you know.
yeah.
Okay, I just need more stone.
Okay, either I'm tripping or the spam pushed out Aki's message. You gotta stop spamming, my guy. Like I said, I'll play Delta Room when I feel like it.
Yeah, I'll just leave.
You heard the man.
Flacker's friendly. I'm not that friendly.
He's my bouncer.
All right. Do you do any stone though?
I've got 56.
Oh,
Just
yeah, that's enough. That's enough to build your crossbow.
okay, here we go. Here, have my 56 stone. It's a stone, Luigi.
Now I'm running slow. Okay, crossbow, start production, and this is gonna take a while.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So this is an epic crossbow.
Yeah, get up here, help us. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Oh boy, we are gonna. Why do we have to hold it? Can't we just push it once and just like leave
Yes,
it?
you can change it in the settings.
Oh. Okay, well I'm just gonna do that. Hold on. Where is it in the settings? Game
Where is it?
settings.
It's somewhere, because everyone
Keyboard?
keeps telling me.
Toggle sprint. Single button press for hold. Yes, there we go.
Where was it?
It's in options, game settings, keyboard, and then single button press for hold interaction. Yeah, there we go. Now I don't have to hold that down anymore.
There you
Oh,
go.
Jesus, that would have taken forever.
Do I have a cow on me that can help us? No.
Just got home from work? Oh, heck yeah. Did you make the big bucks again today?
What a big bucks.
Big bucks, you know, big deers.
Oh, nice. That was clever.
Oh, hey, where you going? Get back here.
He's probably going to have something to eat.
Well, he is a turncoat after all.
Or they're going to bed, actually. What's the time? No, it's still light outside. Oh, the frog's coming to help.
Oh, look at him. Go, Froggy.
Ah.
Playing bongos on your freaking glutes. Oh, and he's gone. Alright, well, it was fun while it lasted.
Do I have any stat enhancers? Yeah, let's enhance work speed.
All this for a crossbow.
Not just a crossbow, it's like an epic crossbow.
Yeah, epic crossbow. What's that item? Forget what it is. It's either a weapon or a tool where it legitimately takes, I think, like 45 minutes if you build it manually. But you would need like 4 of the like very fast, or like the level 5 working, or whatever the hell you call it, pals, in order to make it in a decent amount of time. But if you make it yourself, it takes like 45 minutes. It's insane.
Fix assignment to crossbow. Who's
Oh,
the better one?
Kitty's got the zoomies.
Okay, so they're both the same. There you go.
I love when she plays her little games.
Yeah, now
run.
he won't leave until it's done. Or he shouldn't do.
Hell yeah, you stay here. His sanity's
should do.
depleting though.
I don't care about that.
She likes to run around with her toy mouse when she's got the zoomies, and then what she'll do, she'll hide it, and she'll pretend that she didn't hide it, and then she hunts it. It's
It took me,
adorable to
like-
watch.
It took me more seconds than it should have to realize that you were talking about your cat and not the lady in the game helping us.
Yeah, no, she likes to have fun by running around the camp. I mean, her sanity is depleting after all. You gotta keep the sanity up somehow.
Oh, I just realized I didn't need to hold that button down. I'm just gonna quickly go and take a toilet.
Okay. How's it going, chat? You guys doing all right? You guys all having a good Saturday evening? Watching us slowly build a crossbow. You get back to work. Oh. I'm surprised they even are obeying anything we say, considering they're the only one with a gun. It is really freaking hot tonight. Thing I do not like about August. Do I want to know what your roommates did this week? What did your roommates do this week, Gojo? Is this gonna be a funny story? Why do we only have 5 beds? A wild ride and a long read? Oh boy, okay. Lay it on me. I got time. Almost burned down the dorm. Tuesday to try to make a real size volcano? What do you mean by that? Almost blew up our hand. Wednesday they tried to fix a car, and one of them, they almost got their head crushed. Jesus. Thursday they almost broke down the dorm over a spider, and one of them lost 2 fingers. One lost 2 fingers. Successfully made a campfire, but one of them got 3rd-degree burns. Jesus, are your roommates Beavis and Butthead? What the hell? But then she said there was no way. Huh?
They sound like they're idiots.
That's putting it lightly.
So close, Snacker.
We're almost there. We're almost there. And then all of a sudden the server crashes.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, I was kidding. Okay. It hitched for a second. 3.5 to 4.0 GPA. See, that's why you don't suppress your kids in their teenage years. You let them go be kids and do weird shit and you know, be kids, because then once they get to college and they have a taste of freedom, they go and do dumb crap. Yay!
So, the secret to kids is that too many people think that you can mold them into what you want,
Yeah.
but you can't. They are going to become whatever they're going to become, and all you can do is teach them cool shit along the way. That's it.
Yep. I agree. And they're rich. Oh, that also explains it. Rich kids don't have any filter.
Jesus Christ. Innovator, what the fuck have you done to my forest?
I saw that. I was like, dude. He's like, you know what? I hate trees. That's probably what they're sent to this planet to do. Just destroy forests.
It wouldn't surprise me, especially not with this game, that dark ass backstory would be the right one.
Thank you, Froggy. The only reason
Okay.
they have done it is because you and their parents know that for 20. Your parents are paying you to keep them alive. That sounds lucrative.
Sounds like you're doing a terrible job, too.
It's just like being a preschool teacher. You're being paid to keep a bunch of drunk idiots alive, and they're not even drunk.
I still want to open up like a adult male daycare at the mall for when women just want to go shopping.
At computer cafe?
No, oh, I guess kind of, but it'll just be like normal ass shit, like fucking, you know, shit we all like to do, but in one place.
What you
Like-
do is get a bar, an axe
Yeah.
throwing station, and then a sports watching place. That place will be packed.
Like in Rick and Morty
With the Jerry thing, yeah.
Jerry daycare. I'm pretty sure that bird just tried to kidnap Lamball.
Wouldn't be surprised. It looks quite tasty.
It does look a little crazy. I do like some lamb.
You don't know how to cook? I'm not surprised they're rich kids. Rich parents basically just give up being parents and they don't teach their kids anything. Unless, of course,
Not-
they became
not-
rich through hard work,
Yeah.
then they do
was gonna
teach their
say,
kids
not-
stuff.
Not all of them, but yeah, it is a very, it's like a fucking plague.
It's just something I've noticed growing up here in California, because I've been around a lot of rich kids. If their parents became rich through like inheritance, then yeah, they're fucked. they don't know anything. And then, but if their parents became rich through like hard work, their parents taught them really good life lessons, and so they're actually like stable people. They know things. They know how to stay alive and feed themselves.
Yeah.
That's all.
You're telling them not to order you around. Well, yeah, you're not their butler. That makes sense.
Just
I
fuck
would-
them.
Yeah, I'd do the same thing. Sock them in the nose. Like, bitch, I ain't your butler.
Alright, I need more ingots.
Alright, a mining we will go. A mining we will go. Hi ho the dairy-o. Oh. Wait, am I heavy or... No, I'm not. Why did I stop mining? How am I? I'm alright. Pretty good Saturday. Hot as hell. Having fun playing Pal World with a good friend of mine.
Yo!
Get paid $200 to keep them alive, $600 if they get injured and you take them to the hospital. Oh, you're challenging me to do math? Dude, it's 10:30 at night. My brain is at no mathematical capacity. You have consumed? What did you consume? I had tacos today. They were delicious.
I love tacos.
You like tacos? You like hard shell tacos or soft shell tacos?
Hard shell tacos aren't tacos.
You know the way. You would make very good friends with California Mexicans. I mean, probably Mexicans in general, because I've never met a Mexican that likes hard shell tacos, unless they were like adopted by white people.
So, hard shell tacos are fucking nachos. It's a nacho hot dog.
That's a perfect way to put it. Yeah. Where do I put all this? Okay, I'll just stick it in the furnace. What you doing, buddy? You waiting for a? Okay.
Yeah, I've got him just waiting for us until we've finished this job.
It's just standing there staring at the furnace.
And then I'm going to
Can he
come
have
back
some?
to-
Sorry, I ate him. 10 grand for each kid. You don't even need to go to college, dude. Just advertise your services as a rich kid protector. Bodyguard. It's like it'd be like a butler, except you don't get them things. You just do what you're doing now. Yeah, I'm hungry. I ate my last mushroom. Speaking of veggie burgers, I've been hearing good things about Beyond Meat recently. Oh man, I have to wait till you're done. I've been
No,
curious.
Just cancel it and
Oh wait, can I do that?
yeah, hold C. And then pick up the ingots and then put them all back in. Oh, sorry, that was my bad.
Got it. No, I took them.
Okay,
It's
great.
okay.
Oh, good.
I've been wanting to maybe try them someday, but I don't know.
I don't mind like when it comes to vegan food, I don't mind like falafel. Right, patties or like black bean patties.
Is falafel a vegan dish?
Yeah, it's just chickpeas.
I thought they were like meatballs. I'm not gonna lie. I've never known what they were made of. I'm kind of stupid.
You're not stupid for not knowing something.
That's not a
Stupid
habit
for-
that's ever gonna get broken.
Come up here, Stacker. Grab this out of the.
What's this? Oh, feed bag? Hell yeah. Strap that to my face. Did I pick it up?
Still have to
Oh.
put food in it, but
Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'll just go grab some mushrooms. Take that back? Nah.
we'll just take half the berries out of the cow's
But-
food.
That's animal food now. You really think I'm gonna eat animal food?
I mean, we're all animals.
You're right. One of the facts about Pokemon that always like creeped me out, but was also kind of funny, is the fact that humans are classified as Pokemon,
Mm-hmm.
but just don't have an egg group because humans don't lay eggs. But I've always thought like that's. I mean, it's like, I guess, in real life we are apes. We're part of the great ape family, but like, I don't know.
No, no. Back in, I had a teacher once explain to me how, like, why eggs are even a thing, and it was like a weird crossover between our like fish stage. And I think that's like the evolution had to figure out how to carry water on land,
Hmm.
so that because you know like they used to lay eggs in the water,
Mm-hmm.
so it just like made calcium around like and put water in it, and then that was how eggs were fucking born.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's like our body just learning how to create egg, create water on land so that babies can grow.
I'm just glad humans evolved before the whole seahorse thing took over. Because
Right.
there's no way you're sticking a kid in me for the rest of the pregnancy. No thanks.
I mean, if we didn't know any better,
I'm fine with being the dumb labor, the one sent off to do all of the hard work.
there you go, little pickaxe.
Hey, thank you. It happens, Aki. The conversations go in weird directions whenever the two of us are talking. It's just a fact of life.
Wait, did I even make mirror? Yeah, I did. What are you talking about? I have the best conversation.
Who is making those weird noises? Oh, you're sleeping. Okay. Hold on. Let me get to my house. Can I climb in through my window?
How?
I can. Hold on. Okay, well this went the wrong way. Trying to climb in my window, not freaking fall down the cliff. Alright, can I see my bed from here? I can. There we go.
I get up just as you go to sleep.
Cool, I got a whole 2 hours of sleep.
Honestly, in this environment, that would probably be really good.
I mean, the amount of hard work we do, yeah. Running around on our feet, breaking rocks, chopping trees. Oh, yeah. And also, falling asleep instantly. I think that's probably one of the things I miss most about having a blue-collar manual labor
Welcome
job
back from the ad
is
break.
going home and
If
falling
you
asleep
hate ads,
instantly.
consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
It's
Something
having...
I've always been able to do.
I can't. It's really hard. It takes me anywhere between 30, 45 minutes to fall asleep. And on a bad night, 4 fucking hours? I don't know. If I ever fall asleep.
It's one of the things my kid's mother used to hate about me when we would do that. Because she's like you. She can't fall asleep instantly. I can fall asleep for 5 minutes every night.
I hate you. Let's see. Can we put a chest for metal here? No, because I'm missing stone. Go figure.
Not stone.
Always stone. Okay, Camille. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate ya.
We are under attack.
All I wanted to do...
Welcome to the gaming couch, all 3 Theshia_Fox_Rex viewers. We're so happy to have you.
Is that legit? Did you raid again, Rex? Or is that from earlier? Oh, you're... Did you go live again? Well, thank you for the second raid, Rex. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. I was confused. I'm like, didn't you raid earlier? Or am I going crazy? You thought
Be
you
funny if
ended.
they ended it. Then like all of a sudden you got like a backwards raid where all her raiders just got sucked out of your stream. But sorry, I'm
Everybody
streaming
from
again.
everybody from this chat goes over to their chat. Like, wait, where did everybody go? Yeah, I'm gonna drop the metal and then go get some stone. We are hurting for stone. Pool door wouldn't open. Yep. Everybody out. It's Adult Swim.
I miss Adult Swim.
That's still on. I mean, it depends
No,
on
Cartoon
your.
Network. No, Cartoon Network shut down, man.
Yeah, Cartoon Network did, but Adult Swim's still around.
Oh, I thought it was only on
You
Cartoon Network.
you got it. No, no. So what happened is they, instead of being like their own dedicated channel, they go through what's the process? Basically, they're still able to broadcast because they don't do like a typical station. They broadcast using like computers and shit instead of like an actual broadcasting station. So they can go through any channel, and basically, depending on your like TV service, because I use a service called Sling, which basically lets me get like, you know, local channels and a whole bunch of other stuff that I pay for. And Adult Swim they just stream digitally, you know, so they're just like, here, we have a channel. But yeah, they don't do like typical cable channels.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back, Rex. I appreciate I appreciate having you. Jesus. My words just collided into each other. All right, Aki, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Not far off, man. I'm very fluent in stroke speech. All right, I'm gonna stick this chest here, and we can just stick all of our like ores and metals in here. 'Cause I think the pals will pull from it too. We don't have anybody that does hauling, do we?
Yeah, we have transporters. That's why we just don't
Okay.
have heaps of stuff. They're just really shit at it.
Uncheck all, and we want ingots and ore. There we go. And maybe coal too. Damn, that was fast. Maybe stone too. We don't have a place to put stone. Stone. There we go.
We're really close to unlocking the other chests as well, so...
The big one. How's Pal World?
Yeah,
It's a lot of fun. It's more fun with friends. If ever we're, I mean, no, not if ever we're playing it again. Like when we're on again and you feel like you want to jump on with us, you know, feel free.
If enough of us want to play it, I'll pay for a server.
Yeah. We can have a dedicated server.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I do is stutter over myself. It's insane. And like I try to explain to people how words work in my brain, where it's like I'm in the middle of a conversation. I can physically feel the words stop. You know, like they're gone, as if my brain just deleted it mid-sentence. And they're like, "What? That doesn't make any sense." And I'm like, I don't know how else to describe it to you. Like, imagine you're reading a book, and mid-sentence, the book goes blank. That pretty much is the best way to...
I get that with individual words.
Yeah.
I think it's just old age, dude.
Man, I'm not that old. Mid-30s isn't that old.
Isn't it though?
But I've been like this since I was a teenager, so it's not like, you know... It was worse when I was a teenager, too, because I was a platinum blonde. I was dumb as fuck. You got Mecha? Oh my god. We gotta get back onto Mecha.
What's Mecha?
Mecha Chameleon. or as it's pronounced, mecha chameleon.
I pronounce it Mecca.
Yeah, it's a Japanese word. It means very,
Huh, that's cool.
very chameleon.
There's something in the high quality workbench for you, by the way.
Oh, neato. Yeah, we gotta play that because that's a lot of fun. And I also downloaded a bunch of maps off the workshop before I took my hiatus. So we should try those out. Oh my god, he carries stuff in his mouth? That's so cute. The little froggy.
Oh.
Okay. There we go. Also drop this stone pickaxe. I don't need it anymore. Do you need palladium fragments?
Put them in the chest. We always need them.
Palladium. Oh, we got enough coins for that quest now. What do we need gold coins for, by the way?
To buy stuff off like traders and stuff.
We should probably go kidnap a trader then.
100%.
Damn. That's a big-ass alpaca.
Yeah, they give wool, but they've got like a better score than the sheep, so...
Well, it's the world is safer with it being here, so...
Build a crusher, that's happening already. Build a stone pit and build a logging site.
Check the survival guide. Have I not been doing my quests at all? Hold on, Miku, I need you to mute. Can't see. Okay, escape. I've got a Miku on my monitor and it's blocking. Survival guide. Pick up fallen branches. Oh my god, I have not done any of the freaking missions. Oh, Jesus. Let's go raving. Oh, that's not a stick. That's my pickaxe. Let's go. We'll all go raving. Wow, wow, oh. Algear workbench. Oh yeah, I needed to build one of these. Right? Is that part of my
There's one
quest?
up in... There's one somewhere.
For the workbench. Place a primitive
Oh, I
workbench.
may not have rebuilt it, actually.
Okay, I think it just wants me to craft something with the workbench. Yo, what's up, Mac? Oh my god, what is that? What are you talking about? This is my beautiful creation. You don't like my beautiful creation?
Just a hater.
Don't be a hater.
Be Manila.
Right at home in the finals. Is this how they look? Or do people create monstrosities? Open the build menu, place a primitive work. Wait, so I have to place. Okay, let me just destroy this one then. There we go. And then fallen stones. Once you have necessary to craft a stone axe. So far behind on my quests. I've just been running around doing random nonsense. Okay. So wait, do I have to pick up stones first? Yeah, I think I gotta pick up stones first. Otherwise, it's not gonna register what I'm doing. Okay, we good? Be good.
Those the fucking crunchiest snack.
What'd you get?
I've got like cookies, but they're like the harder kind.
I'm not fond of crispy cookies.
They're just like a staple of my childhood because they're like the ones that your mum always used to buy because they're super cheap. Now I just kind of always eat. My kids love them too.
For me, it would be the off-brand. What are they called? Oreos called tuxedos.
That's a dope name though.
I mean, yeah, they look like tuxedos. But yeah, those are the off-brand Oreos, and yeah, that's the ones my mom get. But that's all we could afford. Find the blue nodes on the beach to obtain a palladium fragment.
Woo!
Where is the beach even? Okay, over here.
It could be just any blue node. It doesn't have to be at the beach.
Oh, well, I don't see any other blue.
How?
I love that every time Matt comes into my stream, he's always horrified by something I'm doing. Makes me think that I'm doing the right thing, you know?
Oh, you wait till I start catching humans and sell them to the black market dealer.
Oh, God.
They sell for way more. Oh, I can.
I think I would just want to raise a personal army.
What about a personal leggy? Okay, R stove. Oh god damn it! I forgot to put my money in the list. Where the fuck did that chest did that go into?
Oh, it's like one of the ones in your house. Okay. Produce a pal sphere. Am I near a teleporter? In between. Okay, I'll just run back home. It's funny that this thing is called Eikther deer, and Eikther is the name of the deer from frickin' what's that Viking game?
Well, it's the name of the deer god.
Yeah, what the fuck is that game called?
Like
Valium?
and Norwegian like mythology.
No, that game, the Viking game that we play, Valium.
Valheim.
Valheim, thank you. Sorry, my brain is on 0 power mode at the moment. Yeah. I wonder if Eikther means like deer or something like that. Then that thing would be called deer.
I can't pronounce it. Ica is the like deer of fate, I think. About has many branches you can take, which are like the antlers.
Ah.
Yeah, so the more so it had like huge antlers in many different directions that you can take.
Take them all. I'm gonna eat the whole thing.
Is the game freezing again?
A little bit, yeah. Base upgrade. Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah, I forgot to pick that.
Produce 1 pal sphere. Open a pal box and deploy. Okay. Open an inventory with tab and eat food. Okay. Gesundheit. Capture a lamb ball.
Ah.
Well, the good thing about not doing the missions until now is that a lot of them are just auto-completing.
It's so funny. Catch your level. Fuck.
I don't remember where they are, and they're like all the way at the start.
Probably they're everywhere.
Lamb ball.
Come out and play.
Come out and play. Warriors.
Oh wow.
You know the movie Lost Boys? They filmed that in my old hometown. The only reason I know
really?
that, yeah. The only reason I know that is because that's the only point of interest of that fucking hellhole. They're like, did you know Lost Boys was filmed here? It's like, yeah, this is the 83rd time you told me that. Shut up. Oh,
Man,
damn, the
did you know Lost
crossbow's
Boys was
strong.
filmed there? Did you know the Lost Boys was filmed
I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me.
there?
And now I get to kill you. Yeah, you better run away. Holy shit.
Yeah, that crossbow's really good for like right up until mid game.
I just blasted a wolf in the face. Oh, hey, the boss is back. The human boss.
Are you gonna catch one now?
Let's see if I can't. It's getting its ass kicked by 2 hang-yous. I'm gonna wait for it to weaken. Dude, you suck. You're pathetic.
So humans have like more like escape nodules than pals do when it comes to like getting out.
Getting his ass whooped.
Yeah.
Really?
Like there's more chances for it to escape, and it's like I randomized.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not catching this thing. You heard Lost Boys? Yeah, I was saying how Lost Boys was filmed in my old hometown, and they wouldn't shut up about it. So that's like the most interesting thing about that hellhole. They'd be like, oh, did you know that Lost Boys was filmed here? And it's just like, who cares? Like, you keep telling me this all the time. Successful bounty token. Oh. Yeah, that boss didn't stand a chance against this crossbow. Oh, but now I can't catch a lamb ball. God damn it.
Just throw a ball at one.
No, I don't have any balls. I am currently ballless. That should be one of those things where you can do like handcrafting. You don't have to run all the way back to a bench to craft one.
Just build it. Just build a bench where you are.
I need 2 wood. I have
You
2
need the
wood. I want 2 piece. You better not, you son of a bitch. You ever see that video?
Yeah, I love that video.
I tell the
Yeah,
waiter
the
I
other one
want
I like is,
2 piece on the plate.
It's the baseball one. I can't even remember how it goes, but it's like it's on base 1, but it like always means something else.
Oh, who's on first?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who's on first? I had a teacher in high school who was obsessed with with that comedy routine, and I swear, like once a month would make us listen to it. It's like, oh yeah, okay.
It's so clever. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm obsessed with it.
I mean, it's totally fine if you like it. I'm not saying you can't like it. Just saying,
But
like,
you're totally saying that.
all right, fine. I'm totally saying that.
Fuck you! I won't do what you tell me. Right.
Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses.
Right, I love it how they were on that show, and the show was like, "Yeah, but you can't swear," and it was like
They immediately jumped
they
into it.
immediately did that song, and
do what you tell me.
just everybody's like, "What do you think was gonna happen?"
Like, you put Rage Against the Machine on TV and said don't cuss, you immediately triggered their I'm going to cuss then. Which one of these things do you want me to turn in? What do I do with this piece of paper? Successful bounty token.
You collect a bunch of them, and then you can buy them like currency. You can buy stuff
Oh.
with them.
A token of having defeated a bounty target. Oh, okay.
And, like something might cost 5, or something might cost like really good might cost like 300.
Wow. Go figure. Ah, you stupid wolf. Here. Say hello to my little friend. My bloodthirsty alpaca. Yeah, see? You're getting your ass whooped, brother.
Why is the frog outside?
That's a crazy out of context sentence.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 out of 6 cows on my base. Oh, do you have beds in your house?
Me?
Power beds?
Yes,
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
that's
one.
Cool. So we have 1 extra bed than powers we need.
I think in one of my saves, I tried to take on one of these pals, the ones with the lances, and got destroyed. Because they're like basically gods.
Wait till you see the actual new gods.
Oh, I think I saw a video of that where somebody was trying to escape the like ocean god or something like that.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they're like, fly,
Fly!
fly, you fat fuck!
So good. It's like cinematic as fuck. So there's another one, like after that's the boss before you. And then like there's more like kind of there, but this is like a 3-story tall like of like a man.
Uh-huh.
It's got like 2 million house or something.
Jesus. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I'm running.
Why are you running?
This bird, I thought I could take it, but this thing has freaking the dark sphere, the homing dark sphere, and the fire shotgun attack. I am not taking that thing on.
Is that a who crates?
No, it's called a Hellzephyr. Hellzephyr?
Oh, yeah, Hellzephyr is one of my favorite like birds. Looks wise.
Okay, wow, stamina goes down fast when you're gliding.
Yeah, it's only because we only have the first one.
Yeah.
You know, a video I'm talking. Oh, you're talking about the. Wait, which one? I mentioned 2 videos. Are you talking about the Italian guy or the Power World one?
Power World.
I tell the waiter I want 2 pieces on the plate. He look at me and he say, "You better not piece on the plate, you son of a bitch." I call the front desk and I say I want 2 sheet on the bed. They say you better not shit on the bed, you son of a bitch.
It's gotta be my favorite human. And like Liz, what's his name? Like Nelson. Oh, can't remember his name. Leon. Nah, but like the old Top Gun and stuff.
Huh?
Humor. The old like, you know, surely not. And he's like, don't call me Shirley.
Oh, airplane?
Yeah.
Surely you
That
can't
sort of
be
humor.
serious. I am serious. Don't ever call me Shirley again. I
So
fucking
funny.
love that movie. It's free on YouTube, by the way, if you want to see it again. But
Oh, really?
yeah. I love that movie so much because the humor is the exact humor that I've had my entire life, where it's like both ultra ridiculous and absurd, but at the same time anti-humor. And anti-humor is one of those things that kills me. I don't know what it is. It's the funniest fucking shit in the world.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same. But
Yeah,
then again, like that's also a lot of the reason why New Zealand comedians do so well in the States, because our humor's super dry, and you guys just seem to love it.
same with Jimmy Carr.
Yeah. Oh, Jamaica.
Yeah, she a lost boy. The Power World one? Oh yeah, the fly! Fly, you fat fuck!
This is so good. He accidentally makes. Why have you got your gun out? Oh,
Turn around and
he's
fight
going
me.
log- he's going logging apparently.
The ghost cat. Oh no. Get in the ball.
But yeah.
There we go. Whisper. The ghostly
Oh, that
hands
thing.
behind it embody the souls of all humans who have raised its kind.
That thing runs like it's been like it's just robbed the liquor store.
It'll fit right in Oakland.
Right. Let's go up
It's one of
a
your
little.
favorite videos. Yeah, it's hilarious. I love that one.
Do we have enough to make pelt armor?
Combat. I already got one of you.
We do not. We need more leather, which means we need to go hunt Piggly-Winks.
Not Pikachu. Come here. Out of
Oh,
ammo.
you're trying to spark it? No, you just need to reload.
So dumb. I'm like, there's
It's,
no way I shot all those yet.
I think it's a bad translation, because it's supposed to say like out of ammo. Right? It's supposed to say like reload, but it's just out of ammo.
They gotta dummy proof it. Yeah, caught a not Pikachu.
We're gonna spark it.
Yeah. It looks like a mix between Electabuzz and Raichu. What are you? Dire Howl? I already got one of you. Oh my good god, I did not know the pals eat each other. Okay, that's... Well, I mean, Pokemon eat each other too, if you ever watch Pokemon Snap. Or played Pokemon Snap. There's a freaking Zubat that hunted a Pikachu. And that was traumatizing as a kid. Because I was like, I'm like, yay, Pokemon Snap. Hey, taking pictures of Pokemon. Wait, why is that Zubat holding that Pikachu? Why is that Pikachu not moving? Oh no, Pikachu!
I love that shit. It makes so much sense. Like, why the fuck would Pokemon not eat each other?
I know, right? I was like, they're animals. Of course they're gonna eat each other. Morbidity. Not something, an 8-year-old should see. Oh no, gore of my comfort character.
It's very important for them to see stuff like that.
Oh lord.
I slept for 12 hours last night.
I can't remember the last time I've ever slept that long.
What's it called? I'd done like a 6-day week at work, which is why today is like the only day I'm available. And then yeah, and then I fell asleep last night. I went to bed to watch something on the TV at like 6 p.m. and then woke up at like pretty much 6 o'clock in the morning.
Jeez. I remember, you probably remember this too. Back when we were kids and you'd fall asleep in front of the TV on a like Friday night, wake up at like 3 in the morning, Saturday morning, and you got those like infomercials going.
Yep. I sure do remember those.
It's a favorite memory of mine as a kid. I don't know why. Don't throw grenades at me.
And the DVDs, like when it started again, it was like like you'd fall asleep and then the DVD would restart and it'd fucking wake you up.
That's how I got sick and tired of the Pirates of the Caribbean theme and the Shrek theme, because I would fall asleep with those DVDs on, and then like I'd wake up and I'm just laying there all out of it, and I just hear the Shrek theme going 70 different times, and I'm like, okay, maybe I should wake up and turn that off. Am I going the right way? Think so.
Where are you hidden?
Trying to find the beginner zone so I can catch a land ball. I can't find them anywhere.
I just look at your map.
I've been looking at my map.
Or fast travel to the beginner zone.
Where even is it?
That's where we started, and you walk out and you hit that.
Oh, Hill of Beginnings.
Yeah, Hill of
Oh,
Beginnings.
fuck you. Oh, stupid things like, oh, you could only fast travel from other statues. Here one.
The power of Christ compels you.
Compels me to do what?
No, the guy that's going to make my shit.
Oh.
Talking to him.
More like the power of my fist compels you.
I was Christ, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, we're making mega berries now. I got 4 going.
Here we go. I'm back at the beginning. Chickens. Look at all those chickens.
I'll come with you now and just like shoot the land ball before you every time. No.
We'll enable PvP.
Yeah. 100%.
You fucker. I can't shoot you because I'll kill you.
Then don't. Just throw a ball at it.
I did, and it deflected it. There we go.
You gotta do it from behind.
That's what they usually tell me.
Hell yeah.
Stay in the ball. You on the ball? Get on the ball. There we go. Alright. Quest complete. Now what? I have to capture 2? God damn it.
I think you got to
Can't-
capture 3, don't you?
I don't know. I can't see the quest. Move, Miku. Yeah, it's 3. God damn it.
So I forgot to talk to the person near the eagle statue.
the dude in the beginning.
Yeah.
We just jumped right into getting our settlement going.
Can do them in any order, man.
Why they call you the Eager Beaver. Okay, there we go. Unlock claw. Now do the same to equip a normal parachute. Then press. Okay, there we go. Find the small settlement and talk to the chief. Oh. Oh, that guy down there. Okay. Hold on, what time is it? I can't see my. Oh, okay. This might be the last thing I do, guys.
No, that's cool. Do you want to make this like a Saturday thing for a bit?
If I have Saturdays free, yes.
Cool. Cause yeah, I usually your Saturday is my Sunday, so it's the last day.
Ah, that makes
I have off
sense.
for the week, and otherwise I'd be getting home at like, 3:30 p.m. my time, and it's currently like 6:15 my time now, so it'd be after you start streaming anyway.
Hey, what's up, Dragon? How you doing? Yeah, if my Saturdays are free, then definitely that'd be fun, and then we can try to drag the rest of the crew in.
Yeah, and if a lot of them like it and want to play, I don't mind paying for a server.
That'd be fun. Did we ever capture a Caprity? Oh, I hear a shiny. Where are you? Oh, it's a big ass gummy. Gummoss.
Gummoss, yeah.
The shiny Gummoss. I'm gonna get it from behind. From behind, bro? From behind? Okay, turn around. Man. Can't shoot you too much. I will kill you. Yay, got a shiny Gummoss.
Oh yeah.
I'm alright, Dragon. Thanks for asking. You having a good Saturday? Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Are you the chief? No, wait, where am I going? Oh, further away. Mr. Roshi? Who, me? Or that guy? I don't have a mustache though.
Release you.
I was thinking if I had a mustache, I would look like Dr. Eggman. I can be Krillin. I'm a tall Krillin. All right. Small settlement. Oh, it's that place. We haven't been there yet. I am not running all the way over there. Yeah. I think that is a good place to call it, though. Let me stick the big gummy into the box. Oh, did it already go? Yeah, it's already in there. Okay. What can you do? He's level 2 farming. Who do we have that's... Oh, that gummy is 1 farming. Guess what? Got a better farmer.
I'm just coming up the hill.
And he's big AF.
I was gonna go to the dungeon, but we can do that next time.
Whoa. This guy that I got, he has the lucky trait and infinite stamina trait.
So infinite stamina is very misleading. It's actually just like 50% less stamina use.
Oh, dude, this
I know.
fucking game. What are you doing, you silly goober? Go do your job. Stop it.
There's no job for him to do at the moment.
Oh. Go get a job.
But we can change
Here we go.
what
I'll
he
just
does.
throw him at the...
Planting and oh, he just does planting and fighting. So no, we can't
Can't be assigned. What? Why not?
because there's nothing to do.
Thought
Everything's already
I...
planted.
Oh, okay. Well, then he'll just be here then.
It's at the watering stage, and
Do we have a watering Pokemon or pal?
we
I'm
did.
always gonna make that mistake. Oh yeah, here it
Yep.
is.
Frog.
Oh,
I might take him off. Oh yeah, he's watering now.
okay. Got a beanie on. I know, ain't he cute?
Oh no, he's harvesting. We need to change that. Hold on. Set work parameters.
Look at him. He's just a little goofy guy. Blah, 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 blah.
Stop that shit. Oh, he's our only harvester. Damn it.
Love him. He's adorable. I think he's this game's ditto. Look how silly he is. Oh my god, he just ate the... Oh, never mind. There he is.
Wait, let's just build a hot spring quickly, and then we can stick both another water and
Okay.
I'll just fucking plonk it here. I can move it later.
Oh my god, look at him go. Little frog.
Whack, 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 whack.
He doesn't even know what he's building. He's just smacking it. This is Power World? Yes, this is Power World.
It actually would have only taken 20 seconds if he wasn't helping. He's actually just breaking it.
He thinks he's helping.
And we'll put penguin in. Fine. We don't need the ice tray on. Yeah, that'll do. Alright.
Cool.
It's
Yeah,
just
do
a
I-
really hot spring with that guy in there.
Right. Do I need to save or anything?
I'm pretty sure it's just saves,
Okay.
like
good.
as you play.
I don't want to delete all our progress. All right. Well, thanks for playing with me, man. This is this was a blast from the past.
I fucking love this game. Absolutely love it.
I'm glad they defeated Nintendo.
Just yeah, because this game was looking bad for a while there.
Well, yeah, like I said, if I have Saturdays off, then we can definitely try to fit it into a Saturday every once in a while, and bring
Yeah,
bring the group.
Yeah.
Were you trying to catch me?
Yeah.
All right. Well, are you? Oh, did you leave? Okay. I think it might boot you.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll automatically save. Okay, cool. All right. Well, thanks, bud. See you later.
Catch you later.
Bye. All right, everybody. Let me go find somebody to raid real quick. Probably not another Power World streamer, right? Oh. Well, look at that. We do actually have another VTuber playing. A lot of people playing Power World. Yeah, wow. This is a poppin' game. Okay. I will go ahead and raid this person. Hold on, my freaking thing isn't. There we go. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing that. You sleep good too, Dragon. Thank you very much. I won't be here tomorrow because, you know, Sunday and all. I'll be back I'll try to be back Wednesday. I'll see how my schedule looks. So you guys might see me Wednesday. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful week, and I will do it again later. All right. Bye, Mac. Thanks for being here, bud. Appreciate you. All right. Bye, everybody.